We're here. Points here. We're back. We returned.
Hey.
What am I doing? Right. Oh yes, we did chapter 8. We did chapter 8 last time, and I think like a Infinity mission. Once we finished it. But yes, new chapter, new side quest. So I would like to go do those things. But let me just change my voice back to how it is. Shulk ain't sounding right to me. Doesn't feel right. Let me go back to my old one. Hey Jack, hope you're doing alright. Old age. Yeah, that thing's broken now, unfortunately. Please use... Oh wait, what? There's a new follow H command? I think you've been following for a bit more than a year. It says April 2023, so yes, a year and 5 months. So 17 months. That is not what I want to do. You're just on the booze? I see. I see. Okay, I don't have any of those materials, so that's fine. I was going to... Oh, right. I have 3 party members because I was going to do a side quest. Level 33. Ah! Cool, them are like level 30. Do I want to give Alexa? Nah, it's fine. I won't. Level 33, huh? It's fine. I'm level like nearly level 50.
Hey.
So we can do this. We can only have 3 party members, so we'll have these 2. Primordia. Fog and Fry. Let's check this out.
I'm sure you can guess why I've asked you here. The Ganglion are mobilizing at Bedrock Hold in Primordia. We think they're going to strike at LA. So we're not going to wait. Instead, a strike team will lead an attack and seize the fortress.
Sounds right up my alley.
I was hoping you'd say that, Fry. I'd like you to lead the strike team.
Sure thing, boss.
The rest of you will remain behind and guard New LA's perimeter.
What?
What? We're not all going?
The city's defenses can't spare everyone. If more Ganglion forces struck, New LA would crumble in hours.
Guess that's true.
I'll guard the city. Playing offense isn't my thing.
All right. Fog here will head up the defensive effort. As a prospector, that makes more sense anyway. How about you? Which team will you join?
Wait, what? I have to choose? Go to Bedrock Hold, right? Stay behind and guard the city of fog? What? I have to choose? Oh no. What is this? Whoa. Oh no. Uh, not A, not B. Right, okay. It doesn't matter, I guess. Ooh, we'll stick with fog.
I appreciate the help.
Agreed. Together, you should be more than enough. Everyone else will join Fry on the strike team. I'll begin the briefing. Fry, you and the strike team will take out as much of their force as you can.
Roger that.
Fog, you'll assemble your team outside the east gate.
But sir, Bedrock Hold is to the west.
Right, and you'll be keeping them busy on that side. However, the Ganglion forces in the east will likely head west once the attack starts.
Taking them right to New LA's doorstep.
Exactly, so we need to be ready. We may still need to call you back from the hold, but this will buy us time.
Even one step ahead. I like it.
Hey, Punk.
But if reinforcements did slip past and you were caught between,
Our intelligence suggests that such a possibility is almost nil.
understood. Still, be careful out there, brother.
Defend ULA. Hope you're doing well, Punk.
Stay safe, Fry.
Are you worried about the mission?
No, though I appreciate the concern. I'm confident we can keep the city safe. All the jobs we've done together have given me some much-needed experience. But I am worried about my brother. I've got a bad feeling. Still, I don't suppose worrying will do any good. The mission started, and I have to focus on my role. Let's go report to Walter outside of the East Gate.
So is he gonna be in my party? He is. He's level 37. Wow. We'll leave my mate. We'll leave it outside. That's fine. Let us look at Bug's arts. This is. Oh wow, this chick has. What do you have, actually? Chick, HP. Flame Hand. Iron Prison. Flame Hand. Grants Counter Spike. Activity Spike is. Right, Counter Spike is when he gets attacked. Okay. Let's see. So let's do that. Shield Wall. Yes, that makes sense. Crisis. Do you have another one? Shadow Runner? We'll do early bird. Do the early bird. What are your skills? Still flesh, trial attention, reduce damage, boost spike damage. I do want him to have that. Reduce damage while wielding shield? Maybe a bit overkill. Actually. I don't know. No, we'll just leave it. We'll leave it. Don't worry about it. Oh, fortified flesh is better than steel flesh, you see. That's the difference. Steel flesh caps at 30, while fortified caps at 50. Let's see. EU. Ranged accuracy. Let's do the melee ones since we spec into that. Then critical chance for wielding melee. I'm keen to see what Winged Viper's like when I get to it. Here he is. Walter. Walter?
So then, all ready to begin?
Yes.
Good. Fry and his team have breached Bedrock Hold. We succeeded in catching the Ganglion off guard, and their ranks are a mess. They haven't managed much of a counteroffensive, which is good news for us. However, the other force we were worried about is already on the move. They'll be here any minute. Your job is to make them regret that. Show them that the Ganglion are outmatched here. Any questions, Fogg?
No, sir.
Serious.
We'll hold that line.
Very serious. Wow.
We've been
Okay, there we go. Fight. Oh my gosh, HP, you're getting me right. do this. I don't know why is there so many of them?
It's sure to work now. Victor's out.
Good riddance.
HP, why were you getting destroyed, dude? He was getting wrecked.
I won't endure power enough. I will fight.
I've got it. I'll make sure they can't move. Attack the I won't miss this chance.
Shield ball!
Okay, good. Close it. I see a chance to do some damage. Go! Watch out! We can we've got
More companies.
Oh, did it! It's sure to work now. Slit edge! Feels so nice.
I owe you one.
Put some power into this. Chrome armor!
Superior crash. What do you say?
Feels so right. It's sure to work now.
Shield ball!
I owe you one.
I won't miss this chance. Weaken them while we've got the...
Yeesh.
Looks like that's the last of them. I'm glad I had you here with me. Honestly, I'd never have received a mission like this if not for you. I'm thankful for all the work we've done together. Maybe so, but still. It was you who pulled that out of me. What? Fry sent a distress signal. We have to help him. Okay. Part of the Ganglian's eastern force diverted to Bedrock Hold. Fry is pinned down. We need to get there ASAP. Come on, bro. Hold on.
My bro. What armor is HP wearing right now? Is it the evasion armor? It is. It is like no evasion. What the hell? His evasion sucks. I think he has more of it than him. I'll just give him like a straight thank you. This is getting wrecked. That is the wrong one. Right, I had Marinium. Okay. Oh, I didn't even have a better thingy, that's why as well. He has outdated gear. Okay, give him... Extend hold? Resist flinch, extend hold? Melee TP gain up. Stun decoy, extend blaze. Haunt decoy, melee blackout. melee attack up stun barrier. I think he was like eating ether damage as well, so. Here's like a regular roll assault rifle, right?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. Arts gain 2p. Use some UQ, those ones that you're wearing right now are. What does focused evasion do again? I don't remember. Anti-damage. Stat augment? Oh, augment, what the hell? Special? Focused evasion. Boost evasion when within enemy melee range. Ah. That's the important one when you're a tank. Actually, we'll just give him roll defense. Sure, I'll just give him roll defense. It's alright. Alright. Bedrock hold. Hold over here. Yeesh. Good thing we've been here. What are these guys?
I won't enjoy it. I will fight the smart approach. I'll get the most out of this. My apologies.
Never take a beating.
I'll make
like
sure to
this.
leave a dent.
Shield wall.
Thank you. You like this? I'll tough it out.
What the heck? Level 48. No wonder he died.
I did it! It's sure to work now! Flash! This might sting!
Hello, kitties. Hope you're doing well.
One more hit.
Early shield! I can still do this alone! After you! Deploying shield! Learn your place! Cut them off guard! Weaken them while we've got the chance!
Ow.
Hey! I'm not going to make it!
Tired but good, how am I? I'm doing alright.
Watch this!
I'm doing alright.
Fix the blizzard my dream.
Excelling.
Everyone's talking. I finished work early today. Because there wasn't much to do. And you already know what I was doing in the background today. You had 3 days off, so you don't want to work. Yeah, long weekend. Does things to you. You.
Fry!
Fog, you came to help me?
Are you alright? What about the others?
I bought time while they escaped.
You fought here alone? Are you insane?
Maybe so. I'm spent though. Sorry, but the rest is on you.
I've got it, Fry. We need to secure the area and take out any Ganglion forces. Once it's safe, we'll extract Fry to New LA.
Hi.
We'll weaken them before we move in.
Put some power into this superior threat!
You can defend for 5 minutes.
I won't miss this chance.
You will get more footballers before the Roy 2024 football. No, not really. This was roughly the number that I had.
It's sure to work now! Chrome armor! Thank you. Good! I won't miss this chance. Put some power on this. Secondary speed! Barrier grenade! Early bird! Put some power on this. Barrier grenade!
Superior grenade?
That's enough from you! It's sure to work now! Put some power into this. We can 100 shell! Full specs! We need to get some Don't let them discourage you! Get it! Put some power into this. I won't miss this chance.
You really liking interrupting? Alright, thank you, Kudu. I appreciate it. listen to all the fight noises. I think the game is a bit louder than normal. Maybe it's just my end. I think probably is loud that I had it, but speaker. I think it's just normal actually. It just sounds weird. It's maybe my first big fight of the stream. So everything's loud.
You won't enjoy it, but I will fight. Let's close in and make this our fight. Did it! Triple on the it's sure to work now.
Done.
We can shield them all. It's time.
Superior trash talk.
We can take them if we're smart. Early bird! Superior grenade!
Superior grenade.
Secondary for go! I know. Triple on the pile on the area. It's sure to work now. Put some power into this. Now get in there. Here goes. It's time. Attack from range. I won't miss this chance.
Nice. Time up.
How are you feeling?
Better. Resting helped a lot. Since when do you fight like that?
I've been getting stronger.
I can see that. Hey, you had something to tell me, right? Well, I'm ready to hear it. Whatever it is. No more running.
No, we need to get you back to the city first.
No, I'm fine. It'll take more than this to kill me.
But
Come on, out with it.
Dad said an old man like him had no place taking a spot on the White Whale. He sacrificed himself so others could live, and he had no regrets at all. It hurt me to leave him behind, Fry, but I tried my best to accept it.
I see. I guess you've granted his wish.
I try to do so every day.
All right. I think I get it now. Sorry, Fog. I'm just one rash decision after the next.
No, you're just how you should be. Bold, decisive, rash, and all the rest. Dad and I wouldn't want you any other way.
Well, that's good. Because I don't think I can change. Guess I should thank you, too.
You can pay me back with drinks.
I like the way you think. Fog, before you haul me to the Sawbones, we're stopping by the diner. This body will keep for a couple rounds.
Ha! You know you've never gone just a couple of rounds.
Yeesh. I forgot what a nag you are.
Yay, the mission was success. Even better. Bog and Fry reconciled and went drinking. Reconciled. Bullet Twister. Crisis Sign. Ooh, wait. Is that both of them? Wait, no, there's one more. Brotherly love. Oh, okay, this is the last one. Chapter 11. I think this is for Fry. Maybe? Because I've already learnt Sky High from Fog. I'm pretty sure. I think. Pretty sure I have. Pretty sure I have. So I got Crisis Zone from him.
More.
Let me check. Crisis Zone and Sky High. I'm pretty sure I've learned Sky High from him. Bullet Twister and Titan Recharge. So I just learned Bullet Twister off him. So getting Titan Recharge? Unless I haven't learned Sky High yet. It's a jewel or not? Let me check. Yeah, I have. Okay, so I've learned all of Fry's things then. So this last thing is for Fry then. Oh, that's nice. It just goes back to whatever I have. Cool. Thank goodness. It has like my build and everything. Yeah, nice. I think I need to re-equip my guns though. Yeah. What do I have? Ray gun. This destroy radius. In my knife. The list. Neat. So 4 affinity for Fry and Fog. What's Fog at right now? Is that 3 in a bit? It's just that 3. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do that at some point. Do both of them. Chapter 11, so it's a bit away. Chapter 10. I'm in chapter 8 right now. Let me check. Let me check for other things. That's chapter 9 one, which we haven't done yet. This is
Really?
Chapter 9, yeah. There's a murderous one up here, which is chapter 10. Okay. Do I want to keep trying Fog in my party? Just get him to 4 now. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll get him to 4 now and then swap him out.
Hey,
Moi. Wait. Moi. Moi is legend. Still not legend. Still not ready. Right, Moi is king of inventioning, but even king need time for inspiration to strike. Hurry up, Wallet with King's brother pun cannot stand supporting both for much longer. Ah, you are Blade friend, right? Moi joined Blade to earn some quick cash. Quite. Does Moi want to get Yoda by later Blade again? Oh, then here is story. Moi enlist in Blade in order to do good things. Probably. And now friend must show Moi ropes of being Blade. especially ropes that lead to getting rich. Chide for his selfishness. Do not be that way, friend. Teach Moi Moi money-making secrets from Blade. Show Moi Moi how to find easy job with big reward. What? Such jobs do not exist. Moi Moi have worked hard like normal schmo? Perhaps friend misunderstands situation. Moi Moi and Moi Moi extremely poor. There is no time to take on one tiny job after next. Does friend see now? Meh, never mind. It sounds like there's no choice but to bet all on Legenda. Legend. What the heck is a Legenda? Legenda is Super Raider. It latest creation from little brother pond of Moi Moi, Nippon King of Inventioning. Pick up faint signature emitted by treasure of Nippon ancestor. Treasure lost to mirror in history. Attract sword of legendariness. Sword is super rare, even for famous Nippon stuff. Curator should pay through nose for it. Though even with Raider complete, equipment of Moi Moi not quite up to traveling outside city. Friend is a generous Blade veteran, yes? Then friend must help plucky rookie Moi Moi make a pair of Infinity Goggles. After all, Blades are all about helping each other out at hugely discounted rates. Good thing I have all of these materials. Get 5 pieces of taut leather, white mirror glass, and sonar lemons. It is deal then. Friends should start by gathering materials needed to build Infinity Goggles. With 5 pieces of taut leather and 2 pieces of white mirror glass, Moi Moi can whip up Infinity Goggles in no time flat. Oh, and also bring mission critical rations. 3 sonar lemons will do nicely. While friend is getting those, Moi Moi will complete Legenda. Blade friend and Moi Moi will send Moi Moi off on quest for Nippon Sword of Legendariness together. Okay. Friend has bought materials? In stunning coincidence, brother upon a Moi Moi just finished Legenda. There you go, all your things. Thank you, friend. Moi will be able to make a great set of Infinity Goggles of these. Quest for Sword of Legendariness can finally begin. Moi Moi can finally get rich quick. Where is Moi Moi? Leave it to veteran Blade like friend to notice every tiny detail. Moi Moi left to perform final check on Legenda. Should be back soon. Man? But brother Pon, Moi Moi has terrible news. You're poisoned. Eh? What happened? Why does Moi Moi reek of not fun kind of funny smell? Moi Moi followed Legendar single to Piano Lake, but then fearsome Cerebras show up. Alright, the stinky ones. It gobble Moi Moi up. Moi Moi kick and punch and eventually get free, but Mouth of Cerebras smells so very terrible. Stop talking and take a bath immediately. Yes, it's really strong. Cerebra must have eaten something weird besides Moi Moi. But there's no time for taking a bath. Cerebra also swallowed the Legenda. Moi Moi so sorry, Brother Pon. Hush, Brother Pon. What matters most is that Moi Moi make it home safe. Do not worry about little things. But what happened now? It would cost 30,000 credit to build new one from scratch, and Moi Moi is so very broke. Blade friend here will do something, like cough up money or go nab Cerebra. One way or another, generous friend will save day. So we can either cough up some cash or find the Cerebra in possession of the smelly Legenda at Primordius beyond the lake. Retrieve the item. I have the money, but I'm not. I'll just go kill the thing. I'll just go kill the thing.
As for Blade,
Let me dump my Meridian first since I have them. Ooh. There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Cerebra in Beyond Lake. What was the Melissa? 54. Yeah, that's not what I grabbed. How did he get eaten by this small thing? Hey, fine. What do you have? You got a carrot and some eggs, some water. Oh, he got eaten by this thing.
I will fight.
Maybe.
I won't miss this chance.
Amazing guess.
It's sure to work now.
Am I wrong though?
Superior crash.
Secondary speed.
Superior grenade. Atomic hit. Shoot it out while they're impaired.
I was spot on. I know my punk rule. Yeah.
It's sure to work now.
Oh my god! Stop screaming!
I won't miss this chance. It's time. It's sure to work now. Put some power into this one.
Shut up!
Furious blast.
Smooth recovery. My apologies.
Wild smash. Superior crash car.
How are you doing, punk?
Shoot down while they're impaired.
I won't miss this chance. Did it?
Shield wall. Wild smash. Destroyed. Attack and range. Furious blast. Shoot down while they're impaired.
I don't have a ranged art boy.
Belong on a battlefield.
You good? Back to eating normal prep food? Nice. When's your next comp? In like 2 weeks? Merely Legenda. Went to buffet on Sunday. And it truly was all you could eat. Yum. What did you eat there? Saturday. Oh, so 10 days from now. Oh, so basically next week. Next Saturday. Punk was bulking on Sunday, huh? At a buffet. Bulking. Mac and cheese, bunch of bread, fried shrimp, and big ass salad. That sounds nice. Fried shrimp. Shrimpies.
About that.
Right, moi moi. That smell! Did friend manage to get legendary bags from horrible stinky Terrabra? Thank you, now give you final adjustments. Done! What, would friend do honors and give this to Moi Moi? He's right next to you, what do you mean? You hand it over to yourself.
Yay!
Legendary is fixed? That's great news. Greater device by finding legendary ancient knock-on artifacts. You pick up even the faintest traces of legendariness. Oh ho ho! Legendar's picking up response. Now Moi Moi can track down Sword of Legendariness. He brought upon Moi Moi also finished Infinity Goggles. Now Moi Moi can spot dangerous critters well in advance of fighting time. Alright, preparations are ready. Time for quest to begin. Outside world is full of dangers, careful. Not to worry, with Infinity Goggles from Brotherpon, Moi Moi will spot them before they spot me. They run away, then run away screaming into distance. Infinity Goggles. Now, Moi Moi is off. Good luck. Come back safe. Huh. What did you do during the attack?
Here's the story.
Moi Moi is also Blade and cannot simply stand in Shadow Brotherpon forever, so Moi Moi chose to gear up and get out there and show Ganglion baddies who was boss. Unfortunately, 3 seconds to battle, Big Giant, controlled by Riz, kicked Moi Moi out of city like little furry soccer ball. Moi Moi had horrible time out there while waiting for bruises and sprain and muscle pain to heal. If only Moi Moi had some kind of hyper armor capable of withstanding any attack. Meh. Moi Moi just stumbled on new adventure. Meh.
Thanks.
Moi Moi is doing great with your job. Every now and then, Moi Moi get message. Brotherpon still not managed to find Sword of Legendariness. But Moi Moi did stumble on rare flower called Sona Herb at North Point Cove. Sona Herb. Moi Moi very proud of brother for turning in such kick-butt blade. Oh, those things, yeah. I nearly finished my Collectopedia. That's crazy. Ooh, what's this? Lantern. Nice. Category complete. Save. Let's save. Always be saving.
About that.
So many NPCs to talk to, but I'll not focus on that. What's bugged out right now? Oh no, not almost that full. So what level is that quest? 46. I mean, it is chapter 11, so I guess that makes sense. 46. And it is only like 12 chapters. Hammock Plague. Find my dog. Ooh. One retina. Hmm. No.
Whoa! This for friends years only.
Yep, and get this.
Let's just go around talking to people, I guess. See if we learn anything new. What is new? What did he say? Yes,
About
what is
that.
new? Ursula. Hello.
Yeah?
Most of the buildings in this district are being used for purposes other than the ones which they were originally intended. For example, Blade Tower was originally supposed to be house government offices, but Secretary Nag and Commander Vandam convinced the grumbling bureaucrats that Blade use it instead. That's how the provisional government ended up being moved to this smaller building. Provisional government. ECP, Earth Colonization Project.
Yeah? How goes?
What happened with the situation at Alessa's store? Oh, she decided to serve Manon customers? That's good. I'm pleased that Alessa has come to understand what it means to do business on a new world. Hopefully the Manon will learn more about Earth's clothing industries and incorporate that knowledge into Manon businesses like Candid and Credible. I know that companies make high quality ground gear, yet I can't say I'm enthusiastic about their design. Wait, Candid and Credible's ground gear? You don't like it? It's pretty fancy. Is it because the female gear is just skirts and you don't like wearing skirts? I don't know. Sherry.
How's it going?
Hey.
Well, let's see.
That's the continent to the far north or northeast of here, right? Sounds like a pretty dangerous region. We see a lot of fallen blades carried back from there. Though some veteran blades say it's just a passage to the true hell that lies even farther north. Regardless, if you're going to Silver, make sure that you're especially well prepared. I remember you saying that.
I'm so glad you asked.
Apparently some intelligent Indigents sap their target's will to fight before they strike. Even after we patched them up, blades that were struck by such lethargy-inducing attacks remain languid and dispirited. What the hell? I try to rouse them out by singing and dancing, but yeah, it never gets much of a reaction. What do you blades do out in the field to raise each other's spirits? Soul voice. Soul.
What is it?
So in your amnesia, you've even forgotten that your own body has been replaced by memory, so yeah.
What is it?
Hey. Aren't you that acquaintance of HB's? How's he performing as a blade? He and I once studied together and he stood among the best and brightest of students by the August standards of a prestigious university. He's right here, dude. Just talk to him. Julius.
Working hard? Sorry, I don't know.
I had an opportunity to discuss life in ULA with them anon, and they told me something strange. They said the space around this planet is small. Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Working hard?
The Orf refer is actually a virus. However, Orphians are 8% something like consciousness from this virus. It's an enigma to us, but it may in truth be entirely new form of intelligent life. Fortunately, since the Over is so important to the Orf, they may be reluctant to allow us to study it. But I would still like to pursue a thorough examination. Ah, supple his teeth and eyeballs. Oh. That's because I have the the no fade. But I'd still like to pursue a thorough examination. Yep. Bodies of the orc. Wait, what?
damn ganglion.
Hmm. Whoa. Wait.
Idiot.
What? You going to embarrass me by claiming overdrive chains are too hard to understand? They couldn't be easier. If you want to dish out big damage, chain attack type colors. You want to maintain overdrive for longer, chain support type colors. Which are the attack types? Orange is melee, yellow is range, purple is debuff. Which are the support types? Green is buff and blue is auras. Intuitive, right? So remember it intuitively. Well, I'm sure you're beyond basic stagger and topple tactics at this point. Do you remember about using bind? Well, do you? I remember telling you about it, and I'm in a loud enough voice that I damn well know you heard me. When you're piloting Seal, you stagger your enemy, immediately use bind. Immediately. Your foe will be completely mobilized, and you can torment it to your heart's content. Yes.
Yes?
Casualties and the ganglion attack. The blades we lost have been taken to the Mimiosone Maintenance Center. Commander Random has directed the center to revive them if possible, but the chances seem slim. We've only been able to make a successful landing, and if only we hadn't lost the right whale. There's no point in regretting the past. We must focus on what we might yet achieve. Finding a lifehold core is our only hope now. Please do not fail us, right?
Yes?
This is all on me. How? Oh yeah, okay. You already talked about this. You know your deal. Oh, Marcus was here, but Arena's by himself now. Unless it's a daytime thing. It's a daytime NPC. Who that
Hey.
was.
What is it?
Hey. You heard about how Lao's ordered the guard to restricted hangar during the attack and ended up ditching his post, right? Because of that, I heard some skills that we worked really hard to recover ended up getting swiped. The guy may be an ace pathfinder, blowing up an important assignment like guard duty? SMH, man. That means shaking my head, by the way. Alright, hip dude. Freaking... You're speaking out loud, man. Just do it. You know what? Next time I see him, I'm just gonna be like, "Hey, Lau." I won't call him sir or nothing. Think I'm bluffing? I ain't afraid of him.
What is it?
Spoiler. Hey. New business name Factory 1.21 has moved into the building. Seems to be a development partnership between our non and a xenoform who suddenly appeared in an industrial district one day. This is one way in which our manufacturers utilize the information that blades bring us. In a similar manner, we have high hopes for other blade activities such as expanding Frontier Nab, battling xenoforms, and seeking pieces of the lifehold. We feel that all of these actions will help encourage additional arm manufacturers to open up shop here. Discuss. Let us share with you behind the scenes stories regarding the inception of Factory 1.21. Professor B, the company's director of development, is neither a non nor a pro. Instead, he claims to be a time traveler from the future. He's apparently unable to return to his own time, and so is temporarily cooperating with us to ensure that humanity is not destroyed. I wonder if humans still exist in his time. Hey PTB, thanks for 3 months for the subprime. The prime sub.
Whoa!
I appreciate it.
This for friends' ears only.
Wow, look at that. What? Look at what? What are you looking at, Punk? PTV. Hey Punk, have you looked up my follow account recently? Oh, where did all our friends go? Um,
Yep, and get this.
I went to each one individually and you know, like just shove them off.
By the way,
You don't want to open the work email this morning? Oof. That's right, because everyone had a long, well, not everyone. A lot of yous had a long weekend. You don't want to go back to work. Yeah, I went to each one punk and shoved them off somewhere. Each one individually. Oh, how many was it? Like 4,000 and 4,200 and 4,000 and something. A lot of them. Okay. Now we're back to normal. Yeah, push them all off the boat. Like, dude, I was just chilling on my boat stream, just enjoying it on my boat.
and get this.
And then there's just like freaking 4,000 people there, but they don't even like participate and do anything. They're just on my boat, not doing anything. So obviously I have to shove them. They're just dead weight. Before I get followed by it again? No, it's not gonna happen. It won't happen. The tactics won't work no more. I probably would have gotten more if I didn't stop it, like when I did. Probably would have gotten more. But oh,
Yep, and get this.
This for friends' ears only.
Working hard?
yeah.
I can tell you.
They develop high-tech weaponry that we aren't even capable of comprehending with our current level technology. The product line includes equipment developed from advanced ether technology, as well as close combat weapons that deal damage with gravitational waves. When the Orph were imprisoned by the Ganglion, they were apparently forced to make weapons for them. If you wield an Orphean technology weapon, you understand why the Ganglion sought them out.
Working hard? Sorry, I don't know.
Do you know why destroying enemy appendages refill your skill's fuel supply? The look on your face tells me is that you don't, and to be honest, I don't either. I asked the mechanic about it so I could speak more knowledgeably about a product, but his answers were so technical I couldn't understand a word of it. Maybe it's enough to just remember that it's true. Destroying your appendages refill your fuel supply.
Yep, and get this.
Wait. Yogian. With enough Meridium, it looks like you have no trouble opening slots in your gear, right? Once you find a favorite, you want to bust these slots open and power up to the max, don't you? That L is a real artist, don't you think? That's one beauty of a machine. Do you think I could talk him into designing one that converts Meridium to pizza? Any interesting rumors? My sister in the wrap was on the ship with us, but I haven't seen her for months, right? When she finds an object for study, she goes full hermit. You follow? You don't see her for months, then she finally emerges from seclusion, looking thin and pale. Anyway, she sent a message to my comms device about a company here to see that picked her up. I wonder which one it was. If you see her, tell her to drop by Elle's shop and say hello to her brother if you would.
This for friends' ears only.
But yes, it's nice to have a normal follow count now. I can properly track it. Not that I really been paying attention to it much. GGO, hey. Now in addition to Sakuraba, Granada, Meredith, we have the Nopon Comas Guild and Canon Incredible. 2 Xenoform arm manufacturers. Actually, we have 4 now. 4? Yeah, 4 now. I wonder if they all want us to conduct prototype weapon tests like the kind you helped with earlier. Johnny. Candidate veteran trusted me with a new prototype weapon. Thing is no joke. Took down our rampaging simians in a single shot. Okay, yeah, I remember you talking about that. Matthias.
Yes?
I can't recall an Aisha caught a really rare sight. It seemed to be a prone village, probably somewhere in Oblivion. Looks like a prone woman is actually giving Aisha food. Prone's face has a peaceful expression that they don't reveal to us humans. I mean, that's the impression I get anyway, but it wouldn't be bet the house in it or anything. You know how their faces are.
Yes?
Walter. You.
Oh,
Oh, it's a new chapter. I wonder if Mia's around.
I see.
What if a side quest for Mia has popped up?
I see.
You know, some global nemesis body parts and discovered a rare find. You should hand those into the converted into raw materials. Global nemesis. That's not a thing that I can do. Colin. You. A little successful expedition for aboard the White Whale. Yes, Mount Everest.
thank you.
Hey, how's it going, Ryan? Thank you for your help with that whole Bates thing. I'm trying to track down that black seal that attacked you in Bates. Find anything about it, could you give me a heads up? Right.
Yeah?
Okay, I remember that.
Yeah? Oh!
I heard you were the one who drove up that Reese woman. Can't believe this. It's not enough that you're beating me. You just have to keep making it work. But I'm not giving up. I overtake you one day. I know I will. I'm gonna become the great blade that Corwin always wanted to be. PR.
So, thanks.
Deepest thanks to you. Your victory over Bates has filled my pockets and hearts alike. You look confused. Were you unaware that the members of Team Corn had been wagering on the outcome? But I'm calling it a win-win. Bates returned of his life and I won a substantial sum. You really have come in quite handy, right? You must let me buy you a drink sometimes. Really, it's the least I could do.
So,
Hello, Craig. I hope you're doing well. Okay. I hope you're doing well and perhaps maybe dreading work. Your day back at work. Craig. I did my thing. My mission's complete, Craig. I've normalized my follower count. How am I? I'm doing good. Finished work early today. Didn't do much. Oh, yeah. Basically all of today, in my free time, like in my morning and like after I finished work because I came back early, was just like popping through all the bots. Chopping all those bot followers. Because what? So I did it from like 5,000 to 5,300 to like 4K? Or 3,000? 4,000? 3,000? 4,000? I can't remember. But then it was like 3,000 and something. 3,600, 500, and then I got rid of them all today. So that's cool. I don't look like some weird streamer that has so many, like, 1 billion followers but no viewers. That's like so weird. What is it, Punk? Why are you going ahem? Why are you going ahem? What are you doing?
Thanks.
There's a natural bridge formation known as the Great Trident Crossing in the northern part of Noctilum. That leads to a dangerous hush flood area, which is a major indigent habitat. Yet there seems to be numerous frontier nav probe plating sites along the bank of that stream. Almost reaching frontier nav probe sites always be such a bother. Point Dexters who calculated the location must truly have it as past pathfinders. That's the wrong hand, you fool. I'm left-handed? I am left-handed, but you're using your right hand on the left side. So you have, there we go. I fixed it. What's my point? Are you saying that you have two left hands? It's like when people say you have two left feet. Get it? Do I? What's my point? Yes, I get the point.
Aren't you? Not too shabby.
Thanks to you, Bates was able to make it home safely. Poor kid really seems traumatized by what happened. Just walking past the skull earlier was enough to trigger a memory that left him quivering. Was that Tempera woman in the black skull really so terrifying? Well, I better warn the other Pathfinders about her. I have a bad feeling this isn't over yet. How's Crank doing?
1, 2, 3. Aren't you?
Have you heard of duplicator probes? They're a type of auxiliary probe. We're told they can duplicate the function of the probe they are placed adjacent to in the frontier network. If true, it's something that can be put to really good use. Basically, it allows us to double the capabilities of the limited amount of high-performance data probes that are available to us. You can make a considerable amount of revenue by using them wisely. That is true. Who are you?
Get a load of this.
We lost contact with a guy in Silver in the Silent Sand Sea who was piloting a skull located with treasure. We gotta go reclaim that loot. Yolanda. What are you doing? What does it look like? We're having ourselves a little chit chat over drinks and poker. Trying to figure out when we're gonna make fat coin in our next mission. No. Hey, you want a little tip? Of course you do. Watch your back around the murderess. She's taken a bunch of blades already, and I don't mean on dates. Some got it from behind, some got it on their sleep, some got it at camp, but they all got the same thing. Flash of steel. What you do? You heard your name but you missed it? I asked how you were doing. Saw Robert in the industrial district. Poor guy looked like he was really upset about something. I wonder. Industrial district. Roberto. Oh. Oh. Exhausted. I see. You're back from long weekend after all.
Whoa, what's wrong?
Hey guys.
Pizza for info? How
Okay.
about it?
Wonderwear weapon.
What's wrong? Pizza for info? How about it?
Wait, what? Wait, what the hell?
Wrong? Pizza
Did you
for
know I work for a
info?
human
How
arms
about it?
manufacturer called Granada GG? Well, I've been observing softwares in order to ascertain what kind of equipment our humans prefer, and I think I'm finally getting the hang of it perhaps. Take these steamroll blades I saw looking at PNC's protective wear, alright? They were giggling about how much it showed far too much midriff. And while the words they chose were negative, they were laughing the whole time. Which means we need our product to show more midriff, right? Yes, we need more fan servicey gear. It's a little
This
midriff.
for friends years only.
Yep, and get this. What do you need?
It's the classic MMO armor trope where very high level gear doesn't look protective at all. I should use Meridium.
Well,
Meridium is miracle mineral. You can use it here at L's shop. You can give it to arms manufacturers to expand business. You can even use it to make weapons or finish blade jobs. Actually, Meridium is a lot like Boax. You don't know Boax, but a versatile beast from Prone Homeworld, I remember
what do you
this
need?
dialogue.
Oh,
L has opened shop here. Now many blades come with weapons and armor. Oh, you did not know? L made some kind of device. Device can make any weapon stronger, even simple club made from beast bone. I should have L add slot to my club. Then I can beat sense into my useless mate. Hello Squishy, I hope you're doing
This for
okay.
friends years only.
I hope you're doing well.
Whoa! As for Blake,
Crying didn't greet punk. This summer. You okay? How am I? I'm doing alright. It was a pretty chill day today. I got rid of all of those bot followers now, so my my follower count is the proper number it should be.
hey!
How long did that take? If I had to like add up all the hours that it took me in total, probably like, cause what the first batch I did at work on my phone, and that was just like during downtime, and that was probably about like 3 hours, from like 5,000 to like 4,000. 5,000 and something, like 4,000 and something. So got rid of like 1,000 in like 3 hours at work, and then I think today I got rid of like all of it, most of it, whatever was left, in about 4 hours, 5 hours total today. I was chopping through them pretty fast. I wish I was like, I don't know.
hey.
It's such a useless thing to like be so hyper fixated on.
Hey!
And like it's so, yeah, it's so pointless. Like who cares? Who cares about anything like that? You have more patience than you would have in that situation. I don't know. I find enjoyment in some of the most tedious things in the world. Weirdly, like, I don't know. I don't know why I like doing things like that. I wish that I had like that kind of like focus and I guess tenacity when it comes to like other things. The repetition is calming. It is. It's just like you go into like a sort of state and flow where you're just doing the same thing over and over again. But yeah, I wish I had the same sort of like tenacity and like care in other stuff, like I don't know, cleaning.
Did you hear?
Something that's more practical and useful. Regina. Asking about the church. My husband and I were planning to have a proper wedding at this church. After we lost contact with him, I came here every single night to pray he'd make it home alive. But I guess God didn't hear me. Maybe Mira is just out of earshot.
Thanks.
Sounds like our shop's doing well under new ownership. My blade friend still said there's no other establishment that can compete. I dropped by the other day just to take a peek. A non-named Geon was pulling all kinds of new customers. What a hard worker. I was ready to clonk him one on the head if he tanked the business and drove my hubby's reputation to the ground. But it seems like he's doing a good job. It really takes a load off my shoulders.
Listen up.
Ooh,
Get a load of this.
I heard Electric is out looking for a congregate. She visited the cathedral while I was out. He's a diligent man, that one. Wow.
Hey,
Electric. Excuse me, sir. May I help you with... Oh! You must be the man who went to arrange a memorial service here at the cathedral. You're not? Oh, I see. Forgive the confusion. Someone came by the cathedral with that request while I was away. The person who took the message forgot to get the visitor's name, and no one seems to know who it is. I was hoping to hold the service as soon as possible. I'll be remiss if I failed to do everything in my power to ease the sufferings of the bereaved. If you don't mind my asking, as a blade who travels widely throughout the city, might you be able to surmise the identity of the bereaved? The only information I have is that this person runs a restaurant in the commercial district and recently lost a son. Plain is a whole different monster, has a lot linked to mental health, surprisingly. I can see that. Pauline Coco? I think it's... No, Pauline is the... Recently lost a son. It's not Pauline. Pauline is the burger restaurant lady. And it wasn't a son that she lost. It was like some blade person that was visiting her. Who's Coco?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Who's Coco? I don't remember Coco. It's not Pauline though. Actually, let me just double. It's not Pauline. I'm pretty sure it's not. You don't want to go to work today, you just want to sleep. Yeah.
One, two, three, four.
Actually, no, it can't be Coco. I guess it is Pauline then, huh? You see, Pauline is one who lost a regular named Bobby who's like a son to her. You recently reclaimed Bobby's personal effects. Yes, that makes sense. Thank you very much. To prepare a fine memorial service for Bobby, in hopes that it might bring some measure of solace to Pauline. Of course, the best way to heal the pain of a loss like that would be to reclaim the life of Paul, and all our fallen could return in their mortal forms. The attack in ULA left deep scars in the hearts of its residents. While our bodies may be strong mimeosomes, our souls are still frail. Even Joe from the Sunshine Cafe is praying more fervently than before in the hopes that no more lives need be lost. I never would have guessed that Frazee was plotting something so horrible. Don't misunderstand me. Sharing one's belief and seeking conformity from others are not sins in of themselves, but an act of deception at that scale tarnishes the reputation of this entire church. I'm truly relieved that you and your Manon friend, Dr. Staccata, was able to stop it before this scandal escalated to a tragedy. That must have sucked that you had to work yesterday, Squishy. That must have sucked hard. Goetia.
Wonderful.
I was most impressed with your victory over Almandar. The ganglion had all of our AUF technicians assigned to work on that machine. I believe that human scales would be no match for it. But I suppose you can chalk that up to a difference on pilot skill. Like, technology was probably too much for that squid woman to handle. The next week you have to work 6 days in a row. You're not happy about it? Jeez. At least you're getting paid. Do you get paid more on, like, working on, I guess, off days? Because those are, like, outside normal working hours, right? Would you get paid more? Spells. Wait, what? Must admit that allying with an overless species like yours made it very uneasy at first. But through your cumulative efforts to cooperate with our species, you humans have proven yourselves more than trustworthy. In anticipation of the possibilities that we have betrayed, I made contingency plans to obliterate this entire area. What? But as that possibility no longer exists, I will see to it that such plans are scrapped. Actually, I'm not sure what holidays count for time and a half. I feel like if you're working on holidays, or just like working outside of work days, you should be getting time and a half. The song sounds like that little emo boy sings. That sings about wanting to kill. Wait, what? Yeah, the music in this game, this Xenoblade game specifically, is very, very different and odd. Oh, Hope is here. Should look him up and compare. The emo boy that sings about wanting to kill? I read that sentence and it reminds, I don't know why my brain immediately goes to Scott Pilgrim, Crash and the Boys. I don't know why my mind went there, but that's what I thought about when they played that 12-second song. Let me see if you can find a link, please. Oh.
I'm not daydreaming, I swear.
Oh, hello there, Roy. Are you on duty today? I had the day off myself, so I was just tending to my flower beds. Your flower beds? Do you like flowers, Roy? I've not been a fan. Yeah, I like flowers. I like them as well. I brought these seeds from Earth. I'm so happy to see them bloom all the way out here. Out here. Seeing beautiful flowers always fills my heart with hope. It's always odd to say that, but it's true. I think that if these flowers can thrive in this world, then surely we humans can. And surely we humans can. Sorry, I didn't intend to act so profound there. I'll be very happy if my flowers bring you joy, even if they don't have any deeper meaning. Say that Hope was clever to grow medicinal flowers since they sell for a bundle. Waxed poetic about the beauties of Hope's Jabera daisies. Medicinal? Wait, quote medicinal. Are they wait, drugged? Drug flowers. Jabera daisies. You really do like flowers, even though they're names. I imagine you'll be busy with your blade work for a while, but when you have time, would you like to plant some flowers here yourself? Be excited to see which varieties you choose. A flower child. Medicinal flowers. Drugs. Okay, let's check this. What? What the hell? What? Huh? 1 year ago, excuse me. Huh? I think I can kind of hear what you mean. Shin. What did the Nopon do during? Oh, fuck! Okay. Well, what did the Nopon do during the attack? Shin prayed with all heart for the divine Nopon to stave off calamity. The holy light emerged from body Shinshin and zapped right through evil boss controlling army of giants. Defeated enemy army ran for heals like so many banana leaves and holy blender of awesome. So to sum up, prey of Shinshin saved city. At least in Kids of Shinshin this was case. Dreams of Shinshin this was case. Shinshin actually dozed off while hiding on ship. That kid is wild. That is yes. That's a way to describe it. That kid is wild. That was last year as well. What the hell? What is this generation A? Gen Alpha, I guess they're called. It's when she counts in the song. Yeah, she has like the rough, gravelly voice. It sounds like him. Yeah. Ask Shinshin if she's heard any interesting rumors. When holy disciples descend from heaven and sow earth with many knock-on roots. I remember this. You're talking about. You're like, oh, humans must be the angels that the god Napompon sent.
No. What? Well.
You already talked about that.
What?
I hid myself in my house as soon as I heard the warning, but that Lucia from across the street pulled me out of my home against my will, mind you, and evacuated me to the Manon ship. Like I need filthy Xenos looking after me. Still, I can't believe that girl would try to save me after how much I complained about her. Damn. Oh. Oh wow, the guy characters are tall. I thought my character was tall, but it's like just above average, I guess.
What is it?
Yeah. How much longer must I endure that giant ship? I don't have my manor built on the finest real estate in the city, just to have it view completely obstructed, I mean. Yeah, you don't change anything.
What is it? You really came through?
Ah, pleasure to see you again, my friend. Thanks to that item you procured for me, I've successfully enlisted in Blade. I see. I'm wearing Blade armor now. I've also ceded my control of my company over to my beautiful secretary Pepper, so now there is nothing holding me back. Free to trapeze about Mirror as I will, capturing each and every of the indigents depicted on those Mirror life cards. It's all thanks to you that I'm able to take this next step in my personal evolution. You're my deepest appreciations. Oh yeah, Squishy, apparently I'm American.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm American now. I have no discernible Australian accent anymore. Apparently. Uber has resigned from our company, which makes me the new president. I've been praised for my foresight, so I intend to compete by better predicting marketplace trends. Better yet, I intend to create those trends and have my company at the center of the movements that are sweeping ULA. As to how exactly I'm going to do that, I'm afraid that's a trade secret.
What's up? Yeah?
The number one commerce guild specializes in weapons and that attack with flames. If you're winning one against the foe who's weak to fire, you got the upper hand. Those number make for pretty tough businessmen. So no matter how high the quality of their products, people who think they'll make a lot of money selling them are in for a tough fight. If you fall for any of the Noppon negotiating tricks, you'll end up seeing all your profits flow straight back to the Noppon Commerce Guild. If I said no correctly, I could be Aussie, but no. No, I can't. Can't do it anymore. I'm losing my Australianness. All getting sucked away. And now I'm just a person. I'm just a dude. I'm no longer Australian.
Oh. Well,
Rip Aussie Roy. Aussie Roy's gone. Rest in peace. I worried that all the plants would wither and die while we were evacuating the city, but there really wasn't much damage to the residential district at all. That's a relief. You can always rebuild a house, but when a plant's dead, it's never coming back. And all these plants were brought here from Earth, so if they get wiped out, they're basically extinct.
oh. Yeah?
The houses in this area were made in an old-fashioned brick and mortar kind of way, so they're pretty tough to remodel. Yeah, I get that. Why is there a thing here? What the hell? Wait, what? Little party at the back here? Hello? You don't even have a pool. You don't even have a pool, but you're sunbathing and like in some bikinis. What is? What? I guess. What the hell? What's just there?
Friend, no?
Joy.
How's it going?
Okay. I'm truly glad the Manon came for us. Thanks to them, the civilian population of ULA was spared from having to see combat firsthand. Your life gotta get start getting ready for work now. Have a good stream. Alright. Thank you, Squishy, for coming by. I hope today goes nice and smoothly for you. Goodbye. Goodbye, Squishy. Oh, have a bang chow before you go. Bang chow. Uh-oh. Go. Ah! Oh gosh, my wrist.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Unlike you blades, we civilians are unaccustomed to warfare, so to have our own city attacked. Needless to say, it's been a source of anxiety that many people wish to discuss with me. And naturally, it's the anxiety that I feel as well. If I didn't have sports to clear my head and heart, I don't know how to go on. Bong Chow. Bong Chow. Bong Chow.
How's it going?
Now the Nopon crying interest in test, but
How's it going? I'm proud of you.
Con Barak.
One, two, three, four.
I've been wandering the city in search of food when I came across this green and verdant area. The plants here are quite flavorless, and that I fear is the least of my problems. As I was foraging, I was arrested by Blade for suspicious behavior. Blade. How do I make my sound Australian again? I have no idea. I'm losing my identity. I'm like that meme of the guy, in the party, like standing in the corner. They don't know I'm Australian. Recent developments. I received some samples of Miran flowers from Sullivan the botanist, but 2 of the 3 samples weren't flowers at all. They were indigenous disguising themselves as plants. They called immediately for help, and it ended up being this whole big thing. But when I told Sullivan, she was like, "Oh no, my precious spy sample and a propaganda sample." Seriously, that's all she cared about. It's like they don't even let you be a scientist if you haven't had a lick of common sense. Inquire. We human beings are like flowers. No matter how often we get stumped on, we always pop back up. As for me, I suppose all I could do now is work hard to keep all of this district's gardens looking nice. But when we reclaim the life of core, there's a different job that I want to do. I want to babysit for the kids. I used to do that all the time back on Earth. Imagine helping raise the first generation of people ever born in Mira. What job could possibly beat that? You know. Yeah, you know. People know, because I say it. But some people don't know. Some people can't tell.
Great.
About that.
What?
Discuss. Yeah, I remember you saying that.
What? Glad you asked.
I remember you saying that. You're not Tonam. I remember you saying this. I remember you saying that.
By the way,
Oh! Ah! Ah. The wreckage here. Custom weapon attack X. Chapter 11. Hey, perverter about languages. I can understand every word that comes out of your mouth, but I can't read Earth writing to save my life. Which is really odd, isn't it? Thankfully, someone on Genius came up with an auto-translator to translate the display's comm devices in a language I can actually read. So great, yeah? But even without the terminals, humans are pretty helpful at explaining what different things say, aren't they? So I managed to get by. What I can't figure out is why we can converse at all. Let's see if a non-Genius sold that one, right? Yeah, it's a weird mirror thing. Any recent developments? Sounds like the undies didn't work out, did they? Well, in related news, Panya sent me this perfume stuff she came up with instead. It smells nice, don't you think? Also, I thought it might put me in a working mood, so I went ahead and lathered up good. But I think I overdid it, actually. The stuff smelled so great, I kind of fell asleep. I don't like perfume. I can't stand perfume or like cologne at all. I don't like it.
Listen.
Lavina Cooper.
Yes?
For a short and stubby race, you are strong and wise and honest. Also wise and honest. Earth Alien also saved us from ganglion. Some prone may turn up noses at your strange mechanical bodies, but I know your bodies still have passionate souls. Yes. I am in love, Earth Alien. This man has won my heart. When I met Leroy on beach, I knew he must be my mate. Never have I felt so about prone males. It is strange, but I worry what father would say, his way of old thinking.
Working hard? I can tell you.
Huh.
Working hard?
I think my problem was that I never understood what it means to be in love. Huh. Graham.
Welcome. Hear me out.
All the cars in ULA are government issued, which is why they all look so similar. Doesn't it make you sort of sad to see that? Or maybe you're not as much of a car lover as I am. If you are, I'd be happy to customize your car for you. I'll do it for a very low price. After all, I don't seem like the sort who would rack up a debt and then skip town.
Welcome. This sucks.
How?
Alessa and Wurzel.
What is it?
Hey,
Hey, have you
after we were
heard?
told to evacuate the Manon's ship, Wurzel led me right to it. The ship flew away from the city, and we returned without suffering a single casualty. The me I used to be, the one who couldn't tolerate the Manon, she surely would have died in the city after refusing to evacuate. I owe you my life, Roy, and to Wurzel, so thank you.
What is it?
Discuss.
Great.
I heard you were able to help my husband Matthew with a problem he's been having. Matthew was able to get comfortable around the Manon right away. How I envy him. I'm sure it's because he's such an empathetic person. Back on Earth, he always used to bring home stray cats or bats and whatnot. Not that I'm comparing the Manon to animals. Those were just examples, that's all. Yes, examples. Wurzel.
Hello. Pizza for info?
As thin and light as our clothes are, they're still exceedingly durable, don't you think? They're not anything as interesting as Earth fashion, right? They don't make a statement, I suppose I should say. Yes.
Hello.
I guess you heard Panya's attempt at designing unmentionables was a royal bust. Considering buying something, but Alessa said to stay clear, so I passed. That was probably the right choice, don't you think? However, this perfume Panya came up with instead is a real winner, right? It smells so nice. She'll always be a pioneer to me. I mean, where would Manon fashion be without her? Nowhere, am I right?
Hello.
Wait. Panya attempt at designing unmentionables or royal bust. The panties, the underwear, the undies. We considered buying some, but Alessa said to stay clear, so I passed. Wait, Alessa says to not buy underwear? Oops.
What do you think?
Huh? Say just Scorpio was just asking him military tactics. Was surprising. I never knew a prone to be so full of intellectual curiosity before. Oh.
You hear?
What's up? Here's the deal.
Met a guy the other day who's the biggest booze hound I've ever seen. Yeah, right.
What's up? Yeah?
Got a lot of xenoforms in my place, and they all have such different lifestyles and perspective on the world. And when all these different types assemble in one spot, you never know what's going to happen. The prones start fights, the Nopons start taking wages on the outcome. Meanwhile, they all nibble on grass and chat among themselves. I guess chaotic is the best word to describe it. But I really love how exciting ULA has become. ULA. Oh, what the hell? There's a... This thing... How did I not see this earlier? Special Fuel X Max. It's almost late night. Walolo.
Darn it.
People should stop smothering Lana. Lana get yelled up anytime she wander off. It's not shamefulness. Kind Walolo would never tell poor Lana how to live life. Meh? Friend better not tell Booby that Walolo sneak up and listen to Lana pour heart out.
Darn it. So hard.
It is not fault of Lana that Lana's so pretty. Booby need to stop suffocating Lana. Lana wants to be free as soaring bird. These secret talks with Walolo are only comfort for poor Lana. Lana know that with Walolo around, everything will be okay.
What?
Hey, so the gangling wasn't satisfied laying waste the earth and slaughtering my family, were they? Now they come to ULA. Numerous blades lost their lives in defense of the city. We're going to get the gangling for this. We killed 10 of theirs for every one of ours. Oh, and our Manon allies? Did you see them fighting by our sides? Because all I saw them was fleeing to their ships where we fought and died. How long is Chusang gonna let them walk all over us, huh? Does he even know? And how long will we have to protect those damned layabouts for our own human lives? Are you curious? No, you're a blade.
What? Idiot.
Now I'm hearing that they let one of those Manon become a blade. I expect this sort of crap from Chisanda. Random should be ashamed. Isn't anyone worried that Manon might be spying for the Ganglion? Think about it. I heard that Manon Blades joined the Meteors and been stationed in the commercial district. I never accepted goddamn Manon Blade. No way, no how, no sir. I think you should just, I don't know, fucking off yourself maybe? I wouldn't care.
Yeah? What?
Jerome needs to vent some of his anger issues, so we went and knocked out a quick bounty mission. During the fight, I tore up a seamless arm and it got all enraged from us. Then thing ended up putting one of my team in the Mimium Maintenance Center. God damn it, why do we have to land on such a flaming turd of a planet?
Yeah?
Looks like Jerome finally stopped screwing around. Now he's got to burn off all that anger that's been eating at him since the Manon took over Army Pizza. But don't get me wrong, I don't want to be starting a war of nothing. Yeah, you're just antagonizing this one Manon.
Got it.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Got a bunch of prone dancing some weird dance. Yeah. Yo, just chilling.
Listen.
I have Meridian to dump. Is there a silver quest I can do? Reinforced plunges for Kuos. Gather 4 Grandon rocks. Hushed mirrors. 7 emerald grapes. 5 beers deep at 1:50 AM. You're still awake. Kuos? Search by Silverland. Oh, these things, Kuos. Oh, I thought they were like zigs, but they're not. Is that kind of cure?
As for Blade,
Let me see. Let's go talk to Christy. Or Kirsty. Christy. Since she has a quest.
did you hear?
Kirsty.
Did you actually?
Well, speak of the devil. I was just talking about you. We've been getting tons of info from all our new data probes recently. Now, is it just me, or did you install pretty much all of them? Everyone's wondering how you're reaching so many probe placement sites so quickly. But now that you're here, I can just ask, so you got a special system or something? Then raise my eyebrows mysteriously. My own unique method. I just run at it. Are you kidding me? Whoa. What, you think you're competing with every single Pathfinder now? Forget it. If a competitive spirit lets you to install data probes like a madman, so be it. Oh, while I have you, I've got a job that involves mining for aurorite in Silverland. There's also a bounty out on some nectar skurpos that's been causing trouble in the region. Finally, we picked up the signal of a new data unit out in Silverland as well. You should be able to do all of those in your sleep. So get out there and show my fellow Pathfinders how it's done. If you don't mind, do you? The others really look up to you at this point. I'm not even a Pathfinder, I'm a Harrier. And I don't think I can change my roles because online functionality is not a thing. So I might be screwed. Storage probe. Except. I have all of these already. 5 microscopos. Frontier Sav. Napsite 408. Plus, I'll give you a special treat when you're finished. I'll tell you what's inside all those classified data units you've been retrieving. Oh, wait. Why are you throwing out access to classified information? Hey, sometimes a girl just wants to be a rebel. Plus, everyone else who knew about it is gone. And I guess I don't want to be the only person who knows. Alright, off you go. I expect the usual perfection. Yep, usual. You're not gonna ask me to give Marinium to you? Huh. Okay. 408 in Silverland. 408. Is that me? That's 407. This is 408. This is 408. Okay. This is the data unit I'm looking for. Nice. Scarpa's rock here. Oh, also while I'm here in Silverland, I might as well like check around the map spots to see if I can find Mia, because it's a new chapter and I'm pretty sure her quests pop up as chapters progress and stuff like that. Wait, have I not gotten this? What is this? How have I not gotten this? Excuse me. There's a bird that goes back. Oh, it's these guys. Okay.
I'm going in.
I'm going in.
Now get in there.
Keep looking off.
I'm going on.
I didn't mean to do that.
I owe you one.
It's sure to work now.
Got it. Use melee attack.
5. Let's just kill them like fast like this.
Can I cut in?
I have plenty of fuel to go around.
Get in its face.
I'll put some power into this. Be careful. Let's weaken them first. It's sure to work now. Dodge this.
Yo.
Sky high. Cut in.
Damn. Wait, you're alive?
Ready.
Put some power into
Thanks, man.
Show you one.
game and set.
It sure is nice having you around.
Pretty sure Mia is like on a bridge area somewhere. Let me just go to the spots where there's quest markers or like
You won't enjoy it,
what?
but I will fight.
What?
Now,
You,
get in its face.
you, why are you flying after me? Die, dumb
It sure
thing.
is nice having you around.
Yeesh.
Another step closer to my dream. You want to bring it?
No.
Then bring it.
No, 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 no. Okay. Oh. What's this? What? Dan Karo, that thing's blind as. Oh, it's looking at the ground, that's why. It's like, that thing's blind, I'm right in front of it. I won't taunt it anymore. Over there. Pretty sure Mia in this area is like on a bridge, like elevated bridge spot or something. That's what I remember at least. I feel like.
You won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
You want to bring it? Then bring it.
Link? Is that a
They have to deal
Kuwai?
with these conditions too.
Jeez. Leave me alone. Getting shot at.
You won't enjoy
Wah!
it, but I will fight.
Oh my gosh, Univolve. Unifuges. Let me check around here first. Sinicular. Ooh, I do want to try and take out that. No, 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 no. I do want to try and take out that thing, that big thing, but my party's not that appropriate level. I'll just die. Doesn't seem to be around here.
I won't enjoy it.
What?
I will fight.
How did you see me?
Weaken them before we move in.
I'm shooting at you. You want me to attack me and you... What are you doing?
My apologies.
You weird, weird ass bird.
Victory is ours. You don't belong on a
Hooters.
battlefield.
Oh, I got it. Hooters. That was the thing? I thought it was... Huh? Oh, okay. Sure. That's the thing. That's the thing I needed. I thought it was the huge thing, not that.
I hope I can
I guess,
channel a
I mean,
little
compared to a
pride for this
novel, all of these things are huge. It was just a bird? So weird. Okay, whatever. Let's go turn in that quest then. That's so weird. The way he described it did not look like that at all. He was like, it has weird tentacle arms and legs. I'm like, what the heck are you talking about? It must be that huge ass flying robot around with like weird, like spindly fingers and stuff. Tentacle fingers. But it wasn't. It was just
Listen up.
something else completely. Just a regular ass bird. Oh gosh. I do remember one of the Nopon NPCs saying, oh, if you go talk to another Nopon NPC, they might actually tell you like what it was that stole the thing. I never found them. But I guess if I did see them and talk to them, they would have told me it was a bird and not that huge robot. Oh well, whatever. Yes.
You here?
Let's make it nighttime. Okay. I wonder if Mia's in Primordia, because I don't think I've done a quest in Primordia. Because I first found her in Noctilum, and then she went to Oblivia. And then she said something about like resting somewhere, so she might be in Primordia before she moves up here and then into Coldras. I'll take a look. Anyway, here's Kuta. Here's your thing.
Oh,
Oh, his friend. Welcome back. Kuta, glad to see friend is safe. But did friend find the huge thief thing? What about cargo? Kuta's the curious cargo. Contains extremely important articles he's been tasked with looking after. Oh ho ho! Yes, that is freight of Kuta. Long-lost sacred treasure of Nopon everywhere is finally restored. Okay, that last part was exaggeration. It is really only run-of-the-mill cargo, but Kuta just so excited. What happened to huge thief thing? Did friend fight it? What? Friend defeated it? Wow! Kuta had no idea friend was actually a decent fighter. It seemed Kuta was lucky to ask friend for help. That kind of luck, crucial skill for merchants. And now reputation of Kuta for never missing delivery lives on. Kuta can return to work with head held high. Friend is real lifesaver, or job saver at least. Kuta is sure great things await friend down the line, but Kuta has no idea what, so best to keep it vague. Now Kuta off. Big or small, courier Kuta gets cargo where it is going. Happy business to us both. Retrieve Kuta's cargo from certain huge things, Silver and Silverland. Huh. Castle in the sky. Okay, let's go around here. Back in Primordia and see if Mia's around. I feel like she should be. We'll see. I'll have my map up. So try. Eee. Oh, I made it. Nice. I'm a pro at platforming. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see anything around. What is this? Arc level 1. How did I miss this? I have no idea. What the? What's this? A light pod. Let's just go back to Christie. Not Kirsty. Oops. What time is it? 11 past 2. I still got a bit of... Still got some stream in me. Wait, where is she? Oh, wait. Oh, it's just further up. I was like, why is she in her spot? The spot is over here. Kirsty.
Did you
Big job you've done already. Hot damn. You never cease to amaze. A little Pathfinders tries their hand at this one before you know? Just in case your head wasn't swollen enough already. You're the real deal, Roy. A blade worthy of taking out my colleague's mantle. So I can tell you about what it was in those data units now. I mean, if you want. But I just want one road, not some boring story. Sure, I'll listen. Thanks. It's a bit of a long story to be honest, but I appreciate your patience. When the Earth-Life colonization project was started, the question arose as to how we would gather resources and intelligence on a new planet. A special team, the codename Frontier, was assembled to tackle the issue. I was one of the many researchers involved. Even after the white whale took off, we kept working the problem around the clock. We barely ate. I didn't even know if we slept. We just know there wasn't a moment to waste. And then finally, we finished a working version of what would come to be Frontier now. When the gangling attacked the white whale, our lab came under fire. My team, our data, it all came crashing down to mirror along with everything else. So far as I know, I'm the only one left. I even used Frontier now to search for them, but yeah, nothing. They will be proud of you. How did you survive when the others didn't? Dumb luck. I was in another part of the ship, briefing coalition forces on Frontier. Had I been back in the lab, I'd be with the rest of my team, wherever that is. Sorry, I know there's no use dwelling on it now. I survived, so I owe it to the others to do something useful in my life. Getting back to the point, our team was working with 5 of these data units. Each one contains data on a top secret 2nd generation version of Frontier. Even after Frontier was complete, the rest of my team continued to pursue the research voluntarily. I don't think Nagi knows about this. Hell, even I don't know all the finer details. My friends gave all they had to ensure the future prosperity of humankind, and I want to honor that. But there's still one data unit missing, and if I can track it down, will you go out there and recover it? Together we can uncover my friend's final legacy. It would mean the world to me. Roy, please consider it. You completed Silverland exploration task. You also learned Kirsty. It's about this. You learn about the 2nd gen Frontier nav inside the data unit. Ooh. I have a new data probe. A storage one. Let's check in the storage probe. Yeah. And then we chuck a booster probe here. Oops. So what's my max now? 30,000. Wow. My mining revenue is 27,000. I guess I can. The hell? What? I have 10 G8 probes? Excuse me? Eesh. I don't need that many probes. G8? Excuse me? I don't need that much Meridium. Kidding me? I need research probes, that's what I need. I have so many empty spots for probes. Eesh. Okay. She's gone. You're saying one of our patrol copters was shot down near the palace in the southeast of quarters? Damn. I imagine it was a place for a chopper to go down. No. Mondo. Hey. Under Lau's leadership, he was supposed to be guarding that skull they discovered. It's not like Lau to abandon his post like that. I always trust that other teams can do their jobs without help, thus prioritize his own mission. Perhaps I'm making too much of this. Protecting the city is Blade's #1 priority. So in that sense, he arguably made the right choice. As I said, there's no reason to worry about Shingo. Quite the contrary, he's finally becoming a man. Starting a family. I wonder what Lau would think about that. It'd be nice if Shingo's example inspired him to be forward himself. Sidon. Hey. I regret having left a restricted hangar. We have a duty to fulfill the orders that Commander Nagi had given us, no matter the cost. Even if it meant our own deaths. But that was the decision Lau made, and I can't be questioning the orders of my superior officer. Honestly, I still don't understand how the enemy even knew that Skell was in there.
Yes?
I see.
How did they know it was in there? It was the Finians or something, I don't know. Had plenty of spies. Tobias, this is a new quest. Hi?
Damn.
Where's that chump going off to? Oh wait, I know that face. You're Roy, yeah? Yeah? Aha, I finally found you, you thieving little punk. The worst for you, see? We've got problems. Not the least of which is that you made the Tobias hike all the way out here just to chew you out. You've been planting data probes all over lately, yeah? They make you feel good? Make you feel like the big man on campus? Oh, this guy, the dude that's been like hanging by the thingy. Well, yank him back out, every last one, you hear me? You've been costing me a fortune, and I am not the kind of man who likes folks messing with his wallet, we clear? Roll my eyes way back in my head. Oh, we got ourselves a real tough guy here. You even got any ideas what you've done, tough guy? Do you know who you're fucking talking with, buddy? Well, here's the deal. Every stupid data probe you stick in the ground cuts into the number of users accessing mine. And clear enough for you? I've been sitting there watching my profits drop day by day, and I don't like it one damn bit. I think that's just a skill issue, honestly. Have you been placing, I don't know, your research probes in the correct spots and whatnot? Have you been planting more probes? Just a skill issue, I believe. Huh? The life hold? Wow, who gives a crap? I'm talking about cash, pal. My cash. Look, pal, brains with dynamite, you couldn't blow your nose. So let me spell it out for you real slow. All the money in ULA is mine. Any of those cowards want to know about the world outside, they can access my research. They can keep accessing my research data probe just like they always have. Mock. The hell is that smug look about, pal? I don't give two rips you want to listen to me or not. I don't care. Why are you complaining to me? I don't care at all. Enough talk. Gonna have a little wager to see who the real boss is around here. Easy there, you mad dog. I ain't talking violence. All the medical bills are a waste of money. Oh, I was about to rip your head off. But fine. I'm saying we race to earn 70 large with Frontier Nav. That's 70,000 credits in case you're still slow. Losers does whatever the winner says. Well, are you gonna accept or are you chicken? Use Frontier Nav to get 70,000 credits in a single go. Then the deal is done. And you, pal, the world's biggest idiot. You even know who I am? I'm a damn genius pathfinder. A prodigal. Ain't no blade can out-earn me. Least of all some little punk like you. I'm gonna wring 70,000 credits out of Frontier and so fast your head spin right up your body. Right the hell off it. Bro, I'm already making 90,000. You just wait. You just wait until payday comes. I'm already making 90k, so you better wait. Sit there and wait. Reclaiming the white whale. Wait, what? That dude's an idiot. If he knew I was making so much money, why the hell would he even try to challenge me on that? Oh, Fog's almost at 4. HP's at 3.
As for Blake. Whoa.
Yeah? Get this.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's not worry about that then. What other quests do I have? I got... What is this? The root of all evil. Ugh, dude.
Did you hear?
Dude's gonna get it coming. Hey. Lauren's boyfriend was killed during the attack, wasn't he? It's very, very sad. Try and bring him some yummy sweets and pretty flowers to help him feel better, you know. He told me once that people like to be surprised with those kind of things, you see. Anyway, I had to do something because I was afraid all that water coming from his eyes might end up drowning me, you know. I suppose the ganglion tech has its own merits. One might even call it advanced. I would like to study it if given a chance. But they all seem to produce as weapons, right? And we hate weapons, so I'm not sure I'll like what I find, you know? Lara Mara. Earlier, I was thinking about how horrible life was. No matter how much time you spend training yourself, buying, maintaining weapons, and so on, death could still come for you in an instant. And when I realized that, I tripped up a little bit. And suddenly, this little Xeno guy who I've never seen pay much attention to anyone came over and tried to cheer me up. So I resolved to go on for his sake. If only had been a wonderful human, the story could have been a real happy ending.
Oh, you.
Please. Yeah.
Hey there.
I think I felt like a big sister. Nope. I remember that.
Hey there.
Wang.
And there's more.
How's it going? Yeah.
This guy, Law, from my team told me something interesting. He said that he found a key to some incredible treasure. I asked him to show it to me and it was just a normal key like he used to open an old-fashioned lock. The rest of the team started making fun of him, telling him it was probably just some dinky fashion accessory that didn't open anything at all. When I voiced my agreement with that theory, Law got mad and said I lacked imagination. More.
How's it going?
It pains me to say this, but I had absolutely no idea defending the restricted hangar was such an important priority. My entire defense strategy was based on the assumption that if the goal was to conquer the city, they attacked Blade Tower. But if the goal was the extermination of humanity, they attacked them on ship where the civilian population had taken refuge. I'm expecting them to steal the machine and restrict the hangar and then withdraw. Why was something so important just sitting in such a lightly defended hangar in the first place? Damn it. Yeah. It's supposed to be secret. Their attack was brutal. We lost a ton of good interceptors that day. That includes an old friend of mine who jumped in front of our missile in order to protect the ULA. What a brave fool he was. But damn it, we had to find a lifeboat code and bring him back as soon as humanly possible. Then once we're all drinking the night away, I'm gonna ask him what it felt like to die like that. That's not correct, is it? Respects.
Well.
Christopher's so good to me. I couldn't be happier. And you're the Cupid who brought us together. I owe such a debt of gratitude to you both in that weird Manon. Chiopitas. Still, I'm not going to lie back and rely on Christopher for everything. I'm going to redouble my efforts as an intercept in order to protect our future together.
Huh.
Okay.
What do you think?
Oh yeah, I got some new skill parts, didn't I? Oh, but it's heavy armor. An armor that I can use. Oh, dang it. Mika.
What?
Where the hell did those alien kitty cats come from? Team Belisada had to take off and provide combat support out in the streets, left all alone. What were we supposed to do? I'm a gun person, you know? Can't keep with that kind of close-range ninjutsu crap. And now the bastard's got the skull in the restricted hangar and hurt a whole bunch of the crew. Of my crew, I was about
What?
to say. Have you met that chick in the Outfitters test hangar who can't stop talking about skulls? Outfitters are crazy to let her anywhere near that latest weapon. She's barely even seen combat. Oh, she's right here with me, you know? Amber.
Hey.
Out of the way.
Well.
Our leaders insisted we board human citizens and take them to safety, so I did as commanded, you know. But I consider the order to be somewhat ill-advised. How can we be sure there were not others like Alex among us we offered refuge? Scoundrels who would twist our hospitality into our opportunity to sabotage our ship and eradicate our very species. I hope you'll forgive me for being so blunt, okay? I struggle to regard you now with anything less than complete caution. You should, honestly. There's a little xenophobic freaks out there.
Oh dear.
I didn't know that humans could be so terrifying as those monsters in the ganglions, if that makes sense. Yeah. Or
Find something new? Yes. Right.
we took a lot of hits from the ganglion's artillery, but the walls were barely damaged at all. Remember, that wall was the hull of the White Whale. It was built to resist space debris even when traveling at faster than light speeds. Don't get me wrong, it's terrifying to see our enemies infiltrate as far as they did. But I knew that between you blades and this wall that was left to us by the builders of the White Whale, the battle was ours to lose.
Yes. Hey.
Okay. Nelly.
Hey, hello.
Also with the skull stolen during the attack. I think it's safe to say it must be important to them, considering the number of troops they expended on getting it back. Our investigation team didn't find anything special about it, but hey, who knows? I think it might possess unimaginable power that we just couldn't, imagine. It might even be like their version of the life hold. Or, for all we know, something essential to the survival is hiding in there, and we missed it.
Hello. Now what?
One of my fellow mediators said he's really into me. Yeah, I remember you talking about that. I haven't talked to these people in a while. Monica.
Oh.
Hey,
Here's the
I'll teach you where to find some of the collectibles that I've asked about most often. Yeah, spirit ones.
Oh. Yeah?
One of my cousins is a Mimi-same researcher named Solon. He went to some fancy college, so he always used to scoff at blades like me and say we were just pawns. But lately he's been acting weird. When I got back from my last mission, he profusely thanked me for my service. He even said he had respect for the hard work we blades do. I welcome the improvement, but I wonder what the hell happened to him. Whatever the reason, it's nice to be able to tolerate his company for once. Nathan.
Yo. Here's what I know.
Maintaining base camps in areas populated by violent indigents is a dangerous job, so the Blades Station there are real tough customers. You have to be in order to survive the perpetual battle to protect their camps. Anyway, if you have an open spot on your team you'd like filled, you should ask around at base camp. I'm sure you can find a good, trustworthy blade who's willing to help you explore the area. Wait. An open spot on my team? Wait. If there was... What? Because the NPCs are all in the city. Are you... Online, are they just like random player blades at camps that you can just recruit?
Yo.
Huh? Huh.
Yeah.
That's Connor. When he got back to New LA, he bought himself a nice sturdy belt chain so he wouldn't drop his comm device again. Isn't he precious? Still, he seems really determined not to screw up like that again. Even Monica's putting the team first these days. She actually went and apologized to Connor for bad-mouthing him when he was just thinking of others. I was worried that the team would break apart over what happened, so I'm relieved that everyone managed to reconcile. Thanks a lot for your help. None of this would have happened without you.
Hey.
Yeah.
Let me think.
First there was that gangrene squid woman, then it was that tainted from Noctilin. Just one monster after another around this joint. But as dangerous as they appear, they all seem to either use overly specialized attack or some sort of surprisingly severe weakness. In the former situation, you can choose equipment of attributes to protect against their specialized attacks. In the latter situation, you can strike at the weak spots or take advantage of the other vulnerabilities or to defeat them with surprising ease. Of course, this is all just armchair strategizing. If I ever faced a foe like that in real life, I'd probably crap my pants and run like hell.
Hey.
Hey, thanks for finding my comm device. Because of you, I was able to make it back in ULA. My sister and my team leader escorted me back, but not before my dear sister greeted me with a slap across the face. I spent the walk home being lectured by the team leader. In retrospect, being stranded was a lot more pleasant than being rescued turned out to be. Not really my style to look before I leave, but I'm gonna try to be more careful. I just don't want to make them worry about me again. Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Jeffrey.
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah.
When they arrived here in ULA, we used a quarantine kit to make sure they didn't have any unusual or dangerous diseases. But that's all the research we've done on the xenoforms. We know essentially nothing about them otherwise. If you want to know about xenoform, you shouldn't waste your time talking to me. You should ask Vera, who's up on the Manon ship. She has as much passion for research as she leaves the Blade Barracks to study xenoforms on a regular basis. She's basically my exact opposite. I much prefer to stay shut up safe in my lab. Anyway, I'm sure she could tell you something useful. Hey Gabe, I hope you're doing well today. Meow. Meow to you too.
Hey. Yeah.
Our mimisomes keep us safe for now, but when we return to our real bodies, it's possible that we could all be wiped out by a single germ or contaminant. So I'm trying to gather and research all the potential toxins and pathogens on this planet. It's the only way we humans can be confident in our safety. If we find anything, I hope we can get Shuritan and his friends to purify it for us. He has made some pretty valuable friends here in ULA. Might be what saves us from extinction. You okay? Just busy? How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty chill today.
1, 2, 3.
Nice and relaxing. Good luck with my stream. Thank you, Gabe. I appreciate it as always. I got my money. Alright, let's go talk to that fool after I talk to this dude.
Yes?
Lately, I haven't seemed to be in very high spirits. Can't imagine what's going on. And Anola seems to have disappeared completely. I wonder what happened. Hope has been such a huge help to me. If she needs aid herself, I'll do anything for her. Anything. Anything. Not that there's something a nobody like me could do to help an amazing person like her.
Yes?
Thanks to Blade's efforts, we come to understand a little more about Mira. When we first landed here, we knew next to nothing about the world outside our walls, and no one was sure we'd even be able to survive. That's what spurred us to develop the upgraded information gathering data probes known as research probes, and why we made that data viewable to all. Now everyone can use FrontierNet to learn about Mira, and scientists can put its data to good use in their research. It's a major pain to manage the vast quantity of data the probes are collecting, but at least the value we're getting out of it makes the trouble worthwhile. Alright, who's the dude's name? Tobias. Alright, dude. You ready to... Let me come over to you and just rub the money in your face. Look how much money you have. Look how much money that you don't have.
What?
How goes, you thieving little punk? Bad? Huh. Me, I'm just shy of that 70 grand. You even got 2 nickels to rub together yet? Come on, just bow down and admit defeat already. Gloat. I've already won, you fool. Ha! The hell are you laughing about, pal? You go crazy. What? You got the full 70,000 simoleons? Nah, there ain't no way you beat old Tobias. Actually, it's not 70,000. I got 90,000. I got way more than you asked for. Because I'm not some schmuck. You're a lying dog, and I'm gonna prove it right. Oh, hell. Fine. Got it. But how the hell did you get it so fast, huh? I'm calling foul on this dirty pool. It ain't possible, you hear me? You're a dirty, cheating fink. Alright. No, it's just skill issue. I told you. Into my wide range of awesome secret techniques. Conceal. What? But I know every frontier nav book in the trip. Hell, I wrote that book. I've been at this way a lot longer than you, pal, so why? Why, huh? Why? What are you doing that I ain't? Are you gonna spew the same pap Christie did about your love for frontier nav bath? No. No, this don't count. I won't accept it. This ain't over by a long shot. I'm gonna find every last person who accesses your research program and make sure they go back to watching mine. Enjoy your piddling profits till then, chump. Ah. A Duke probe. Oh, thanks. More money for me. That was a thing. Oh, let me go find him actually. Hey, Tobias. He's over here somewhere. Let me rub my money in your face. Here he is. Hey, buddy. How are you doing?
What's up?
Well, if it isn't Roy, you're looking smug as ever. How's all my money from my research probe viewers treating you, you thieving little rat? I told you. Freaking skill issue, dude. You just gonna keep complaining? I seek a higher cause than me profit. Oh, swell, because peak progress is just what you've been missing. You need to eat, yeah? Need bullets to survive? Then you better have some money, genius. But if you're so pure and selfless, put your money where your mouth is and pull out all your damn data probes. But no, of course you ain't do that. Dude's just fucking complaining. So don't try to pretend you ain't in this for the money, same as me. I just fucking went and put all of these in. If you want money, you can go and put them all in yourself, you fucking dummy. Ah! Now let's say this good for good and all. I've installed research probes all over Mira such a cheat on our little last wage, and brother, you don't stand a chance of beating me this time. If you got the guts, come take me on again, and whoever wins this time gets to be king of Swing Town for keeps. You're up to it, pal? Cause I'm done running. You beat me, I'll do whatever you say. Alright, what the heck do you want? 130,000 in a single? Huh, sure, great, buddy. But before you start, you gotta answer one question. Why do you work in expanding frontier now? I ain't talking about the I want a bright future for mankind bull club. I mean the real reason. Is that the only reason? You just want money is the real reason? I want to know what it is that turns your gears, the truth, not some warmed over lie. Bro, I'm playing a video game here. See, this is why I don't trust people like you or Kirsty. Because me, I got something to build, and that means I need a whole lot of boatload of cash. Ain't no daisy-headed idiot like you, so watch your back, flower child, because I'm gonna rip your petals clean out. Alright, okay. Let's do some frontier nerve shenanigans. So I'm making 90k right now. I need to make more. Okay, so I have not enough data probes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's my number 5? Revenue's ass around here. Is Solam good revenue? Like that? Actually, yes. Yes, it is. Okay, where are my other... Oh, my other G4s are up. Down. Do I have more G5s? Or G3s lying around? G5s. They have just 3 G5s. Okay, let's do some things. This can be a G5. This can be a G5. The other G5 that I have is in Lockdown. Two. It's gonna be G2. It's gonna be, I don't know, everything. Basic probe. This can be a G2. This is a G5. Group 5. B. $30,000. Did you get 30k? I need more research probes is the issue. I don't... Like the one thing... Like, I don't have any research probes. I need more. But I haven't been getting any. Well, I have been getting some. I need more. Well, I guess I can just remove these probes, right? Oh, but that's so minimal. Is it even worth it? Well, some of them it is actually, yeah. We should be working. Actually. We should be putting them in spots where it's better. I don't know. I'm pretty sure these that connects those two. It'd be pretty good if I could get that. Wait. Actually, no. Yeah, I just need more probes. Because I don't have any. Is the thing. I need more probes, but I don't have any. Okay, let me go to that spot and knock to him after I dump my Meridian. See if I can find whatever that is.
As for Blade,
Is it like an area up or something? Wait, yeah. Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, I remember. It's just like a monkey that's like sitting there. I remember. I remember the monkey. Okay. Oh wait, I can travel along up here? What the hell? Up on High Road. Ah. Evil has. Remember correctly, the frontier nub is right there. Monkey is. Okay. It does connect those 2 points, I knew it. Okay, where's that number 4 point that I have? Okay, how many 2s do I have? 4? How do I have more 3s than I have? Well, 5s than have 2s. What the hell? Yeah, this is the other number 2. Ugh. Actually, would it be beneficial to tiny bit? Yeah. And what if I move this up here? Yeah. Is there another? Maybe a duplicator probe would be good there, actually, in that spot. I'm just doing all of this stuff that no one can see. Or maybe a booster probe here, actually. No, duplicated probe works there. And I guess... Oh. I can go there. 354 in 3 G1s. Where's my G1s? Oh, my G1s are in Oblivia. Maybe I might want to move these actually into Noctilin. Next to my booster probe in here. mean, that's my dupe glove. But no, okay. Maybe. Switch these out. They're over here. Which claims are here. My G2 is gonna be here. The crab. Push the crabs. Double fist. Huh. Maybe this is better here, I guess. Yeah, and then these can go here. Oh yeah, solved it. Let's go the puzzle. Cool. Let's go back. I got my money now. Took a bit with the resources that I had, but I managed to solve it. No one could see it, but I was doing it on the gamepad. Nice. Alright, just gotta wait for my money to come in. So how much am I earning now? I am earning 138,000. Nice. I just need 130,000 for the guy to just shut the hell up.
Friends should hear this.
Moi Moi at Sidequest claimed to discover a way to get filthy crazy rich. What Moi Moi know? When will we know? Must learn. Sadie.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, about that.
All our skills are insured. If you check the skill insurance column at the shop terminal, you'll see your number. Until that number reaches 0, you can get your skill right back in the event it is destroyed. But don't take that as a license to be reckless. Skills are pricey. You need to take care of them. Don't be like Miles and let yours break down in the middle of Primordial, or I guarantee a good nut cracking from Wolf.
1, 2, 3.
Hello. Thank you.
There you are, Roy. Thank you for delivering those supplies. Yeah. Innocent. Me? I took refuge in our ship, but I had a feeling it would walk the streets in New Orleans again, you know. Why? Because you're out there fighting for us, boy. And sure enough, here I am. As long as we have you in New Orleans, then Manon will always be safe, won't they? Yeah. I guess that Sostanasa, the repair workers, finally started to warm a little towards humans. I assume you had a hand in that. I know what it's like to be eyed with fear and suspicion at first. I'm really glad that Sostanasa finally came around, you know. Sostanasa. Thank you, Roy. You did a really wonderful thing. So, Rona. Hey.
That's great.
I heard that the city's defenders slew countless enemies and managed to hold their east gate. I also heard there was one super strong blade who managed to take out the enemy commander. So I asked what his name was. And they said it was Roy. So I was like, holy crap, because that's you. I mean, wow, I knew you were good and all, but I had no idea that you were that good. You gotta keep that role of yours going. Go bring down the gang and found our life old core. Yep.
Hi. Thank you.
Hey, thanks for everything you did for us back on that mountain. Now NSA have become good friends, and it's all because of you. A little while ago, the two of us went out to have coffee with Eleanor at a cafe in the commercial district. And I imagine my surprise when NSA brought out another one of those sinicular intestines that looked like chocolates. And all I was like, wow, I can't believe that Viscera can be cooked like this. Then she just dug in and gobbled it up. There's a whole other side of it, yes.
Yep, and get this.
Stella.
Sir, here's what I know.
Huh. Yeah.
Sir.
You're truly fortunate to have made friends who possess talents that we humans lack. Yeah, okay. Tutura.
Listen.
Have you been coming up against enemies that use electrical attacks? Well, then I have just a ticket for you. We need one of CNC's special electric-proof suits, don't you? They're crafted from the same materials of our spacesuits, which can nullify the electromagnetic rays of space itself. Pretty cool, don't you think? You could eat an entire lightning bolt and survive. Haven't you ever wanted to eat a lightning bolt? Folks would call you Bolt Man, or the like. We had to watch a ton of anime to get the look just right, but I think you will appreciate it. I hope you buy one for every day of the week. Bolt Man. Does this Manon already know that the Roy X-Men is a thing and Static Shock is my name in the Roy X-Men? Because whenever I just accidentally shock myself on shopping trolleys and like freaking whenever I reach for items on the shelves in the shops, it's annoying as hell. Every single time, I hate it. You really think the Zoru Bogan were created by this Go Bugger? Well, Lauren told me all about it, you see. So what do you think Go Bugger is now? The creation of life is a truly advanced technology, don't you agree? So just think of the things we and none could learn from this Go Bugger.
Hey.
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 Gus. Sounds like Gus. Okay, what's going on here? Alice.
Hi.
We had a radio in the evacuation shelter. Yeah.
Hi. Well, let's see.
I have a lot of respect for Eliza. I wish that everyone would go hear her speak, but no one seemed interested in listening to her.
1,
I guess everyone's too preoccupied with survival to care about such things. If you ever have a chance, however, you should talk with Eliza yourself. Okay, Eliza.
That's awful.
You're... I don't know if you're aware, but a number of xenoforms here in ULA have been recently murdered by humans. Tell her that I was the one who resolved that case. I've heard about it. Recently murdered by humans? Wait, that was you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to dredge up a painful memory. It was such a waste. All of us living in ULA need one another's help, you know. I'm sorry. Here I'm ranting away and you don't even know me. My name is Eliza. I'm a volunteer working to promote community solidarity among all ULA residents. How do you think things are going? I'm more optimistic than most about our city. It's always been a diverse place after all. I hope to broaden our existing sense of tolerance to include our xenoform friends. I might backtrack for a moment. The tragic incident I mentioned is the just sort of thing that holds back progress. That Alex fellow and his sympathizers have formed a sort of, well, I guess you'd call it a militia. Now let me make it clear, I don't want anyone to get hurt over this, not even members of the militia. Or I'll just slaughter them all if you want me to. I hope to sit down with them and discuss the matter like rational humans we can all be. Or I'm pretty sure it's far gone from rational. Liza's totally right. We've got to be fair here. In opening fire on someone without at least trying to talk is the most totally unfair thing you can possibly do. He was about to like light up some dudes before I stepped in. I don't think he's willing to talk. You and the other members of Team Elma have a reputation for being fair and honest in your dealings with all people, whether they be human or xenoform. I hope you might agree to act as a mediator in these talks with the militia. You must help us convince these people that their actions only serve to hurt this great city. Bring him to senses if possible. I'm bringing him to his senses, alright? I smack him in the head so hard. Thank you. I'm certain your efforts will make ULA a more free and equal place for all. We already know where that xenophobic Alec creep is. Friends of the cause spotted him hanging around Balance Rock over in Oblivion. I don't know what he's planning, but whatever it is, a few more innocent xenoforms may be at risk. You have to stop him. You have to. Don't worry, Alice, he will. I know it. Even after the incident, Alex has been seen approaching various Manon, so Alex and I have been going around cautioning them on our own. Certain Alex does not appreciate our efforts. We received a string of threatening messages telling us to stop interfering. But a relationship with the kind-headed Manon is just beginning. This message will never be more necessary than it is now. We must convince Alex that he is wrong. Or I can just, I don't know. Like, remove him entirely? Where's my skull? There it is. Alright, let's get my mech out. And it's rocked, huh? You. So that damn woman made a move. She'll pay for this. Oh, if it isn't our little Xeno lover come to end the life of a fellow human traitor. Yeah, I mean, I would. Didn't I? Explain to Alex that Eliza asked me to come in peace. Convince. She asked me to come in peace. But if you don't want peace, I can sure put you in pieces. I'd hope we might be fast friends, that you might have the wisdom to see things they truly are. It seems I was mistaken. Look at you. Nothing but a sniveling cur in service to that idiot woman. But if you wish to discuss the matter, I am agreeable. Reasonable debates have always been one of humanity's greatest hallmarks, after all. I don't think you're reasonable at all. If you can convince me that your claim is correct, I'll acknowledge defeat. In that case, you'll be allowed to walk away in peace. I even have my colleagues stand down. Inquire. Contend. Assert that not all xenoforms are hostile. Have you forgotten what happened to Earth? Those Xenos swine turned Earth into a battlefield. They destroyed our planet. Nearly 10 billion men or women died, and I will not forget or forgive their senseless slaughter. These men are no different than the Xenos who ruined Earth, and they will destroy ULA if we do not stop them now. Surely you must see this, unless they've already brainwashed you with their insidious alien technology. Rebuke. Say that his beliefs do not justify violence. Say that arm manufacturers prove interspecies cooperation. We have so many of them. A fine collaboration for now, but do you really think that partnership will last forever? Look at Earth's history. Even when it was just us humans, we still fought a string of endless wars. Because of idiots like you, we shared biology, learned each other's languages, and even though that peace never lasted. This dream of peaceful understanding between alien races with no such common ground is ludicrous. Even now they fail to understand us. They cannot even fathom why they find themselves in this current predicament. Well then, what specious claim will you make next? We can't survive alone. You honestly feel these Xenos are so great an asset? I can see that without their assistance, ULA might have fallen by now. But that doesn't... No, am I wrong after all? What the hell? I should have known you'd be watching. No, it is you who are the fool. What the hell are you talking about? Have you ever truly stared at the darkness within them? Xenos kill, they pillage, they care about nothing but their own selfish desires. All Xenos are the same, none of them will ever be true brothers or sisters of humanity. If you and Eliza refuse to see, then I name you my enemy as well. How do you get your repair skill, dude? I freaking destroyed it last time. Alright, you idiot. Let me just destroy that thing real quick. Enough. A youthful today, but know that I will not be stopped. It matters not what temporary profit the Xeno infestation may offer ULA. There can be no surrender, no rest, until every last one of them has been chased from our streets. Talk to Eliza. Wait, if I remember. If I remember the way that quest line goes down, I'm pretty sure there's like another one. I think that quest line goes down in a way where like he starts teaming up the Ganglion or something, and then he like becomes a hypocrite because he's like, I can't trust these humans. I'm gonna kill everyone in the city by working with these aliens, even though I don't like aliens or something like that. Some weird dumb thing like that.
There you are.
Welcome back. I'm relieved to see you as well. It shames me deeply that we humans should have to fight one another over this. Still, it seems I was right to ask your help. You made more progress than I dared hope. I'm certain one day we'll see eye to eye. If we redouble our efforts, I know we can make this city a fair and free place for all its inhabitants. For now, I thank you for your kindness. succeeded in convincing Alex that his ways were in error, but his ally interfered. His ally. It was like an alien. So yeah, he's being very hypocritical. Yeah, dummy and idiot.
One, two, three, four.
Hello. You're the human hero, Dr. Staccato. Stop crazy, aren't you? Good timing. I need your help, you see. The doctor still hasn't come back from his undercover investigation, and I don't know what to do. What? That rotten Frazee took what left of her cold and disappeared in the cold rush, you know? The doctor was sure she tried some new scam, so he pretended to be a believer and stuck into their hideout. But I haven't heard from him at all, okay? I'm worried he's gotten caught or, you know? What? Ring ring. Huh? Well, speak of the deviled egg pizza. It's the doctor, isn't it? Will you just wait a second, please? Hello? Hello, yes. This is Jalimbo. Where are you, doctor? I'm in the bandits' refuge in Coldress. You must get in touch with Roy. Tell him I need help and he has to hurry, okay? Uh-oh. Frazie's coming back, it seems. Please, Jalimbo, I don't have long before... I lost the connection. This is very bad news, although at least you were around when it happened now. Please, you have to go rescue the doctor, okay? And then maybe stop Frazee for whatever she's trying to do? Bandit's refuge. Dr. Staccato is headstrong and impulsive, but he has a true heart, you know. So hurry to Coldress, yes? Yes, and thank you. Okay. The Coldress we go. Did I get my money yet? I don't think so, not yet. Coldress. Bandits camp. Oh, fortunately it's not too far from where we have to be. Where am I? Oh gosh. Oh, bug. No. Wait. Oh shoot. I need to go up. Are you kidding me?
Sorry. Right.
Ah! Wait. No. Leave me alone. My gosh. I need to be up here. Oh, this spot, yeah. I record a spot.
Let's see if you like it. Give me some cover fire. Shield wall. Go,
Thanks.
if you like this. Furious slap. Put some power into this one. Got hot. Superior grenade. Fuck me up. Deploying shield. I'm taking a shot from above. Best to approach this on foot. I'll make sure to leave a dent. Smooth recovery.
I apologize.
Get it. Chrome armor. It's sure to work now.
Not over. Just one more hit.
Split edge.
Leaving on the job.
Don't let them discourage you.
Furious blast. Shoot down while they're up there. Superior crash pop. Superior grenade.
Deploying shield. Triple up and pile on the head.
Shield wall.
It's sure to work
Ooh.
Will I ever stop excelling?
Ooh. I remember this area when I first played this game. I remember struggling with a little fight that was in here, I think, and I had to run out and get my skull and just like attack from inside, or like from outside. It was goofy as hell. I've been waiting for you, you know? Ugh. While I was playing dead, the actual bodies kept flying up around me, you see? I've had given up hope. Still, I think I knew you'd come, right? I have to thank Jalimbo as well once we get out of here. Tracy's further on inside, okay? Please stop her. This has no longer anything to do with God's real or imagined, does it? This is just slaughter. So many crazy ass people that got bored into the white whale. Crazy's been executing Monona some part of ritual, hasn't she? But she's no zealot anymore. She's just a murderer. You have to stop her, okay?
Another step closer to my dream.
What the hell is she doing? Ranged attack, right? You dare to fear the glorious works of the bringer of miracles again? Speaker of Avatar of God, grant me your words. Grant me another of your miracles. So be it. Avatar of God. I understand. You're a demon come to blasphemy against the one true God. Demanded the so-called avatar identify itself. Definian? Crazy and I are one, and yet we are distinct. I am unworthy of such honor, for the being that stands before you is an avatar of my God, the bringer of miracles. Loyal Phrazy, I shall use the Manon blood you offered up as a conduit to summon forth messengers from the heavens. Really? I don't have the words. Oh, joy. This is but a taste of what shall come. In time, you and I will bring about a far grimmer miracle. Now come forth, harbingers of miracle. Fuges. Such glorious forms, truly these are the children of God. These are ganglion fuges. Even gods appears as demon in the blind eyes of the heretic. Your inability to perceive the glory only proves their holiness. Good Phrazy, sweet and pure, you are forever mine. Now go, my harbingers, cleanse this place of these impure ones. It's the Finian. And this lady's fucking lost her mind. Gosh. I remember, was it this fight? There was a fight in here that I was struggling. It might have been this fight. I think because maybe when I first played the game, I wasn't like doing too many level grinding things.
Secondary speed.
I'm just like super over level 4 on a lot of things. I love this quest. Ah, great avatar, your form. Yes, Definian. Trin. This is the vessel bestowed upon me by our god, Fortune. It is my true physical form. Stand and bear witness, Phrazy, to the power of the bringer of miracles.
Warning short, but I will weaken them before we move in.
We're just getting started.
Thank you. Put some power into Furious Blast. Secondary speed. Open fire. I'll make sure to leave a dent. Okay, good. It's sure to work now.
Alright, crazy lady, what do you have to say? Oh, there's skulls outside. How can mere humans do this? I will not let this end here, not this way. Mother Fortune, let me your power. And the skulls outside. After her, Roy, if we don't stop her here, it will only lead to more phrases in the future, won't it? Please bring this tragedy to an end, okay? Avenge all the Manon they've slain, won't you? Head to the entrance. Yeah, and there's just skulls outside. There's a skull waiting there.
God.
Bring your miracles. Burn these blasphemous fools to ash with your holy light. I don't know who that Xenoblade posing as the divine avatar was, but you have to follow them and stop them, don't you? If they go free, it will only mean more phrases in the future. Yes. Run to the entrance. There's a skull just waiting there for me. I think it was this skull. Maybe? I can't remember. That I was struggling with. Humans are mere tools, yet you have the audacity to turn upon your master? Such cheek. Tools are meant to serve their role in eager submission. Tools are meant to act like our dear Phrazy. But ours is a benevolent god, and there's still time for you to repent and accept her command. Now prove your faith, kill them on, and sow chaos in New LA. Defy question. Who the hell are you? I am an avatar of God in the purest sense, one of the host of daughters of Mother Fortune, of flesh the incarnation of glorious will. But enough, you shall live only long enough to regret challenging TW772 Trin, bearer of the tower's name. Uh-oh. Bear witness, mother, I shall lay bare all the power and cruelty within me. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was this skill fight that I was struggling with before. I guess because I think I rushed a lot of the story when I first played, so I was just under level for like some of the quests.
Wild hit him with overdrive.
Ah! Ah! What am I supposed to do? Guys, I can't help you.
Myopic screen. Primer. Prepare. Ghost Walker.
I guess I'll let them kill it.
We having a bro moment. Okay, fire away.
Wait, you're up down here with me?
Bust them open. Okay, good. Now close it and strike.
Oh, she's down here with us as well. Okay. Wait, everyone's down here now.
Myopic screen.
Die! You bastard.
You don't belong on a battlefield.
Return to skull. Oh, good thing I can do that. It's just parked outside here. Ooh. It's over, yes? The one responsible for luring in all these Manon is gone? The one who tempted Phrazy into all this madness? I see, that's a relief, isn't it? For all my skepticism, never dreamed to suspect that a shape-shifting xenoform was behind all this, you know? You don't think there's a chance that any other humans could be, you know, imposters? Oh, it already happened, I'm aware. I'm real. Oh no, it's abundantly clear that you're nothing like that kind, isn't it? Bring your miracles, grant me your guidance, purge these demons from your world. It's over, Phrazy. There was never a bring of miracles, was there? Lies! I won't be tempted by your lies, demon. Suppose that pitiful woman is a victim in this as well, isn't she? But there's nothing I can do for her now. I guess I'll leave the rest to you, Blades. Let's go home, okay? Jilimbo will be worried. Now she's... What are they gonna do with her? Imprison her? What's this?
Get a load of this.
Got a message from my sister saying there's a valuable looking alien reliquary in the magma fields of Culver's. Ooh, so exciting. Ew. Limbo. Look, Sakata's back safe, yes? And I hear Phrazy's also been captured. This is good news. This is a good news parade. Please let me give you this as thanks, if I may. The shapeshifter. Defeated the mysterious uniform that had been manipulating Phrazy and brought Sakata home without a scratch. Still, I guess all of the Manon that Phrazy took with her were killed, right? If you and Dr. Sakata hadn't saved me, I'd probably have been there with them, wouldn't I? So I decided to spend my life keeping the doc safe. He's so impulsive, and I think that's probably the best way to repay him. I agree. Leave it to me. Oh, but if you could teach me how to fight sometime, that might actually be good. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm rank 2. Did I get new arts of some kind? Recuperate. Grima. Beam bomber. Did I learn a new skill? Sure. Extend sleep effects. What else will I learn? Brain War, Gentle Approach, King's Decree, Extra Armor. Just a lot of control stuff.
Yep.
Okay, let's save. Oh, I got some Meridium, so I'm pretty sure I got my money. Just get up my Meridium for now. Yep. Oh, Tobias.
By the way,
Hey, buddy. After losing the year, I've been planning you data probes all over Mira. I ain't losing again. So let's lay it out on the table, pal. How much you got? What? But that ain't... Ah! How in sweet hell do you keep out-earning me? Who are you? I'm the greatest explorer of Mira. Don't strain your back climbing down from that high horse you're on, pal. Oh, I guess you got the numbers you want to back it up. This ain't over yet. The hell with the risk, you hear? I'm gonna turn this around in one shot. I'm gonna plant probes all over the ganglin's home base in Cauldrons and rack up more money than you ever seen. What the fuck? I mean, sure, you can go do that if you want. Clearly, money's more important than your own life. Your greed blinds you. Okay, let's get my mech. Load of crap.
Here comes bad news.
Oh, what the hell? Pretty sure that mech is active.
Here comes bad news.
Pretty sure these mechs are active. Those giant ones on the floor.
Here comes bad news.
Stop! Go away! Ah! A reliquary. These are lame. Let me just climb this friggin' mountain. Of course, I'm glad that I'm sort of exploring all of these areas on foot without the flight module. It's a lot more fun. Oh my gosh!
So big, I didn't even see it.
It's a lot more fun to be exploring these on foot. Than just flying around, like, avoiding all of these things. Because I see, like, I've seen some people complain that, like, oh, Traversal just becomes boring after you get the flight module, which is like, yeah, I guess. But I'm like, just don't use the flight module. If that's the case. Heck, just like, if you think it's boring, just explore all of the places before you get the flight module. Way more fun. Five? Wow. Okay. Somewhere over here, huh? Whee! Okay, so somewhere over there. Over here. Like a dummy. Capital wreckage. What's wrong? Your skills are broken? You're dying out here? Oh, it's you. Come here to laugh at old Tobias? Well, go ahead. Came here to finally beat you, but Inamo, the bellower, got to me first. Hungry bastard's still around too. I'm just waiting to finish the job. He's persistent, which I like, but he also wants to eat me, which I don't much care for. You have to survive. What are you, my mom? Spare me. Well, it's free advice. Might as well take it. Guess I'll just lay low for and hope he's a lousy tracker. You be careful, yeah? If that thing finds you, it's gonna hurt. Where's this thing? Oh, this guy. Level 39 unique. Is this the thing that got you down? I'm gonna say, pretty pathetic of you.
Don't underestimate.
Guns is ready. Fire!
I won't miss this chance.
Shield wall!
I don't have it, bro. Okay, fire away. I had enough. Watch this! Riding! One did it! Triple them and pile on the hits! Gotcha! I see a window. Bump up now! Slash!
Overwhelmed!
Sky high! Atomic hit!
Fire horn!
Slinger!
Furious
After
blast!
you! Back slash!
Furious blast!
Power dive!
Nice try!
Overwhelmed!
Deploying shield! Slash! Slugger blade!
Fire
Good!
horn!
Close in and
Hit
strike!
blows are off! Furious blast!
Superior wild
Put some
down!
power into this one.
Inferior wild down? What?
I won't miss this chance.
Superior wild down. Everything's superior with HP.
Shield ball!
I apologize.
I really need some heals.
Sorry, but I need
Fire
like this.
Superior crash cost!
Slash.
Superior crash cost!
Furious blast! Arcing horn!
Did it. Triple up and it's sure to work now.
Air trigger!
Close quarters?
Watch this. Early
Fire
bird.
horn!
Gotcha.
King blows are off!
Did it. Triple up and pile on the hits.
Furious blast!
Furious blast!
I'm on
Fire blade.
open fire!
I'll make sure to leave a dent. Using aura. Deploying shield. Longer.
Sleeping on the job?
One more hit!
That's enough from you.
Shield wall!
Thanks. Good. Now get in there.
Nice try, fighter. Here goes. Triple the enemy. Now's your chance. It's sure to work now.
Furious Blast!
After you. Flash. Deploying shield. Got caught. Did it. Triple pile on the hits.
I don't know the part I was targeting you is for.
Watch this. Gotcha.
Furious Blast!
Final. 100 shells. Triple the enemy. Now's your chance. It's sure to work now. Now get in there. After you.
Close quarters.
Okay, good. Now close in and strike.
Shield Wall!
My apologies. Gotcha. Sliding
I'm on
flicker.
a roll. Open fire!
Ghost Walker.
Atomic
I'll
hit.
make sure to leave a dent. On me. Grant them no quarter. Gotcha. Primal. Sliding. Oh, I did it. Triple up and it's sure to work now.
Atomic hit. Shoot down while they're in air.
I won't miss this chance. Got hot.
Furious
Watch this.
Blast!
Watch this. Like
Shield Wall!
Thank you. Okay, fire away. Bust them open. Gotcha. Flash. Early bird. Got it.
I am
Go. Nice try. Before it all goes dark. My apologies. I'll tough it out. Best to approach this. Beam barrage. Myopic screen. Smooth recovery. We have it, bro. Okay, fire away. Prepare.
I'm just so close to that hit. What the hell?
I think it's time for a step. You should buff up now. Play it safe. I'll run with this. Primer! I've had enough of it. Sky high! Nice try. My apologies. Riding Flaker! Ghost Walker! Watch this! Slash! Gotcha! Slash! Slash! Scott! Ah, did it! Triple them and fire on the hits! It's sure to work now! Deploying shield! Deploying shield! After you! Riding! What did it? Triple them and fire on the hits! Scott! Hot! It's sure to work now! This might sting! After you! Watch this! Gotcha! Riding Flaker! Ghost Walker! Nice try! My apologies. I've had enough. Now get in there! Deploying shield! crippled the enemy. Now's your chance. Sliding slinger. After you.
Deploying shield.
Fire!
I've had enough of you.
Sliding slinger.
Now get in there.
Primer! Is this my big chance?
Can I? Back up, please. Gotcha.
Okay, I'll try and hold out. Sliding slinger! Got it.
This is more than my skills can take.
Primer!
Smooth recovery.
Thanks. Got it.
Looks like smooth recovery.
Thanks. Come on, get up. We'll make it through this together.
HP. Do something.
Be the smart approach.
Fuck. Oh, my party level's too low. I got it down to half, though. Maybe we need to get Alexa on our own scale. Perhaps. Oh, no, I just need to level them up because everyone's like super low level. Maybe get Alexa on our own scale. How did she die? I don't know. Whatever. Let's just go back. What is time? What is time? What is time? I don't know. I can try that again another time. My robot's busted. I need to go get it fixed. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Alright, let's go get it fixed. I could put HP in this now, actually. Should I? Maybe? Wait, did I collect more things in Cultus? I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Eesh. So much of my money. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I'm getting a lot from Frontier now. Yeah, actually, no, my party members are weak because what? HP and Alexa are using level 25 armor. That's why they're getting destroyed. They're using level 25 armor. So I need them to get to 30 before or 35 before I can try to keep that thing on. I'm using this team at least. Let's just go here and save out in the open. And we'll stop there. But it's 4 o'clock, and that means it's time for me to stop. Continue this another time. Neat. So we went through quite a few side quests. Are there any around the commercial district? I think there's like one, right? Yeah, there's like one up here.
That's awesome.
Which I can try to do. There's one here, there's like a few, one or two in industrial. Maybe another in residential or non-ship as well. I haven't like checked there at all yet. So there's another one that's on there. So plenty more side quests to go around. And my mission on... Oh, Fog is at 4. Alex is at almost 3. HP working towards 4. Yeah, just keep in my party. I think keep Fog until it's like level 40 something. 4 levels is 46. Well, that's chapter 11. I don't have to keep him. 46. Oh well. I'll have him with me though. Anyway, that'll be it. Thanks everyone for coming by. I appreciate it as always. Oh gosh, we'll be back. We'll continue this tomorrow. Finish off the rest of the side quests. See if there's anything else I can do. Probably level up my buddies as well. Probably explore the map stuff that I haven't looked around yet. Yeah. So, people who came by, thank you. Dave, thank you. Craig, Jack, Hug, Squishy, thank you. PTB, thank you for the resub. Katie, thank you as well. Anyone else around looking? Thank you, I appreciate it. But that'll be it. I'll be back tomorrow to continue this. Oh my gosh. And yeah. I hope everyone has a nice day, evening, afternoon. And yeah. Thank you, Desu. I'm gonna go now. Goodbye. Good night.